afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert and this is the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to begin a playthrough of Locomotive. So Locomotive is another point and click adventure game. We play quite a lot of them on this channel. In particular, this is a murder mystery on a train. A 1930s express train, I believe. It is supposedly a comedy as well. I've never played it before. I mean, I suppose that was kind of given away by the fact that I said this is our first time playing it, or did I forget to mention that? Well, anyway. So yeah, it seems to be reasonably well received, so I'm hoping this is going to be a fairly good one. And yeah, let's get into it. Let me quickly find my notes, because I always make physical notes when I play games like this. Where have my notes gone actually? There they are. I thought that was slightly odd. Right, let's begin. Goodness. What a moon. Interesting juxtaposition of noir and
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we?
pixel art.
Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Is that us?
Thank you all for coming. You know me as the aging heiress of the Waldbahn Empire. But there comes a day for everyone when you know your time is up.
Oh, sorry, I was just
I've long desired to leave my legacy in good hands, and after much deliberation,
It looks like we're approaching a tunnel, ma'am.
Ugh. I do hope it's one of mine.
Be quiet, you idiots! We don't have all day. Ahem! After much deliberation, it's my desire that the Unterwald estate be passed over in its entirety to...
that doesn't sound good.
Heavens above!
Archie! No!
Wait. It may just be a flesh wound.
Oh my. That's a bit grim.
You're telling us that's how it happened, Arthur?
This stinks, Bailey. It's got the unmistakable musk of guilt.
Careful, Lamont. We're dealing with a lawyer here.
Arthur Ackerman, attorney at law.
Listen, Arthur. You're accused of murdering your own client. What do you have to say for yourself?
Right, what are my options here? My hands are clean. I didn't kill Lady Unterwald. I'm an estate lawyer. My clients have to pass on eventually. I'm warning you, I'm an ugly crier. I believe I'm entitled to a phone call. Well, I mean, I don't actually know whether we did it, to be fair. I've never played this game before. Maybe we did, I don't know. I don't like many of these responses. I'm an estate lawyer, my clients have to pass on eventually is true, but to be fair, most of them don't pass on due to what I assume is a gunshot on a train in which I was present at the time. So I think it's fair to say the circumstances were unusual. I'm warning you, I'm an ugly crier. I don't get that one. Or I believe I'm entitled to a phone call. That assumes they're arresting you. Also, I don't... Yeah, that also depends what jurisdiction we're in. But yeah, that assumes that they're arresting us, and they haven't said that, so I guess my hands are clean. I didn't kill Lady Unterwald.
My hands are clean. I didn't kill Lady Unterwald.
I've got bad news for you, kid. Just take a look at those clammy, murderous hands.
Clammy?
Those are textbook murder mittens. Worst case I've ever seen.
Oh, who's this at the door?
There you are, Mr. Ackerman.
Kid, are you blind? We're trying to create an atmosphere here.
Just thought I'd check if our guest needs anything.
Our suspect, Jimmy. And we're in the middle of an interview.
Oh, how exciting! I hope you land the job, Mr. Ackerman. I'm rooting for you. Perhaps I can get a coffee for our interviewee.
No.
Tea!
Get out, kid.
Blimey.
He seems nice.
That damn coffee boy's thrown off the whole vibe. It's not as simple as it looks, you know.
Remember the exercises, Lamont?
Exercises?
I am confident.
Okay.
I have value. He was about to crack. I could feel it.
I wasn't.
Stay there, Arthur.
Sure thing. I'll be right here when you get back.
Well then. Oh. That's
Looks
suboptimal.
like I'm chained to the desk.
You didn't
What did
notice
he
till
take me
now.
For a common criminal?
What have we got here? Left click to move Arthur in any direction. It's full of trash, as I suspected. This is right click
I know
examine.
things look bad, but I'm not rooting through trash just yet.
Nope. Pick up paper.
There's nothing more reliable than print media.
Indeed. Okay, we have an inventory.
It's the end of the line. The Unterwald Empire came to a grisly end last night, when the wealthy heiress was unexpectedly assassinated aboard her own train. 3 suspects are currently held in custody, awaiting questioning.
Alrighty. Nice art. Very nice art. Oh, that's a good point. I'm just being reminded about making sure I turn closed captions on. There we go. Check out list of suspects.
There's a photo of me surrounded by a significant amount of red yarn. That's probably not a good sign.
Hold a button I don't recognize to highlight interactable objects. Is that supposed to be tab? Ooh, blimey. I like that. I like that a lot. Borrow the desk fan. Enjoy the breeze.
Oh, that's better.
Wait. How's it still going? Okay. Even though it's got no power source. And we just pulled the wire out of it.
Huh. I guess this model is battery powered.
I see.
3rd place runner-up. Most Improved Policing Award.
3rd place runner-up. Full of documents.
It's every bureaucrat's dream. A box of neatly organized paperwork.
Check out the newspaper clipping.
It's an article from Lamont and Bailey's first big case. Lumbering Flatfoot goes toe-to-toe with sole criminal. A petty thief at the shoe emporium was quickly brought to heel this morning by Lex Lamont and his partner, Justice Bailey.
As in the old Bailey, I've just realised. Justice Bailey and Lex Lamont. I'm trying to remember what Lex means. That's to do with writing, isn't it?
Looks like Lamont won an award. It's a level 3 in athletic prowess.
As in lexical. Flip the light switch. They sound distracted out there.
Sounds like Bailey is preoccupied with Lamont.
I can't go back in there. It's embarrassing.
Oh, there's a key. Right there. Oh, look at the work that's gone into that.
I bet those keys would unlock these shackles.
If this was an old adventure game, like a LucasArts one, you'd have just had him say, I bet those keys will unlock these shackles. But we actually got like a tiny little cinematic that someone had to draw just for that one moment.
It's full of cigarette butts. I now regret never memorizing anyone's phone number. It's a lamp used for interrogating suspects. I can still see the lights when I close my eyes. It's a lamp used... I can still...
Okay, is there anything else here? Oh, there's something here.
You won't catch me incriminating myself, tiny machine. You won't catch me... If I could just get out of these shackles.
Alright. I think we've examined everything now. So, as far as I'm aware, we just need to... Hang on, maybe we haven't looked at this photo.
It's a photo of a very large Lamont behind the wheel of a very small car.
Right, so with the items we have, which is a newspaper and a fan, I have to somehow get those keys. I'm interested to see what he does here. What? Okay, I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Admire crudely constructed air funnel.
This should make the desk fan significantly more powerful.
I don't know if this would work. I can see what he's going for there. That's going to blow the key away, though. Jenny! Lovely to see you. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. This game is very slickly done. There's a lot of like attention to detail in the user experience. Like the way the inventory hides itself and then reappears and then hides itself again when you need it. It's all very simple, but there's been attention to detail there.
But I still need to find a way out of here.
So he's just gonna... So presumably he has been arrested, and yet he is going to try to escape. Which would be... If he has been arrested, if he's not here voluntarily, then that's going to be definitely committing a crime, even if he's innocent of the crime he's been accused of. Take care, I'll eat my dinner soon. Ooh, what's for dinner if you don't mind my asking?
Better not. I don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
That's fair enough. But I noticed it could be interacted with, which is why I wondered. Do we just leave now? Perhaps a bit high for that.
It's a long way down. Perhaps that dumpster could break my fall.
Definitely American English.
Drat. I think they're coming back.
Let's try this again, Arthur. The whole story from the top.
Well, it began, as all good stories do.
With a hard-boiled yet handsome detective.
With a series of gratuitous establishing shots, a chance encounter with a minor celebrity, an ambiguously European locale with a minor criminal offence. My dinner will be a Mediterranean-style vegetable quiche from Sainsbury's. Ooh! I hope you enjoy that. With a series of gratuitous establishing shots.
With a series of gratuitous establishing shots.
I know, I'll make myself a cup of tea and have the keys. Be back soon. Okie dokie? You enjoy? Oh, blimey. This clearly has controller support.
It all started on the Royce Express.
Royce Express, okay.
The night was still young. I felt like the world was my oyster. I hope those oysters don't come back to haunt me.
Read carriage directions.
This way for dining carriage, casino carriage, lounge area. This way for dining carriage, casino carriage, lounge area.
Yeah, they don't actually tell me which direction's which, do they? Oh well.
Ooh, I love a good brochure. But I have other pressing matters to attend to.
Is this the dark Chiselton outline? Yes, I am a little stuck and I need some answers.
Let's not eavesdrop. Peruse the dining cart?
I've always been fascinated by these little trolleys.
Sir, you can order from the dining carriage if you're hungry.
Just browsing.
He looks busy. No entry sign.
It's a very generous likeness of Lady Unterwald. There's not as many wrinkles as the real deal.
Okay then. Wrinkles are bad, are they?
I don't remember leaving my door open.
There, that should do it.
Oh man.
Hello?
Oh, Mr. Ackerman, I presume. I was just...
Breaking and entering?
On the contrary, I've been sent by our mutual benefactor, Lady Unterwald.
Lady Unterwald, of course. If you've come about the sink, it was like that when I got here.
Oh, there's no need to be humble, Mr. Ackerman. 'Tis I, Herman Merman.
Herman Merman.
Acclaimed novelist, detective extraordinaire. Oh, surely you've read the stories of my cases.
I'm not a big reader of fiction. Sorry.
Ah, well, there's a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
That's the
Lady
suit he was wearing.
Unterwald believes a change of attire is in order.
That was the suit he was wearing later in the evening. Since I assume this is before
I'll
she
give
was
you some
shot.
privacy. Until we meet again, Mr. Ackerman.
What an unusual encounter. I suppose I should read Lady Unterwald's letter.
It's strange that he called it breaking and entering. Because I thought to break and enter in... I mean, I don't know, I'm not an expert on this area of law, and I don't even know if we, in the UK, if we have breaking and entering or not. I have no doubt that that activity is illegal. I just don't know if there is an actual crime called breaking and entering, or if we cover it with other offences. But as I understand it, you have to actually break something to break and enter, don't you? That's what makes it breaking and entering. Surely if someone leaves a door unlocked and you just walk in, that might be some sort of crime, depending upon what jurisdiction you're in. But that's not going to be breaking and entering, I wouldn't have thought. And furthermore, I wonder what the situation is with, you know, a space like this. I mean, this is a train. I guess this is the closest analogy I can think of is like a hotel. If you had permission to be in the hotel, but you entered someone else's room without permission, is that a crime? Is it a civil offence? I don't know. I mean, I have no doubt that you wouldn't be making yourself popular, but it's not like he owns this space. It's not like this space is his property, is what I'm getting at. It would be the train company's property, I would assume. So yeah, I don't know. I suppose companies would have to have the ability to say, you're allowed on this part of the site, but not this other part of the site. And so I guess civil trespass and so on would have to cover that. So maybe that's what the crime would be? I don't know.
A portrait of Lady Unterwald in every room. That's the Royce Express guarantee.
So what's her relationship to Royce Express? Is Royce part of the Unterwald what do they call it? The Unterwald estate?
Ah, old reliable. It's got me through many a jam.
But presumably I'm not allowed to wear that now.
Ah, old. It's got me.
Yeah, I was wondering if we got the same dialogue if I tried to examine it a second time.
Ah,
and that was right-clicking instead of left-clicking. Okay.
Nah, I don't need to look at my undergarments right now. What's better than comfy slippers, a tall glass of milk, and an even taller stack of paperwork?
Okay.
I'll let maintenance handle the blockage. I don't think this is getting fixed anytime soon. Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory. Contains pure ethanol.
Oh, blimey.
Ingredients. Ethanol, 29.9%.
What?
Eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, paloxamer 407, thymol.
I knew some of those, but not all of those. Other than how high an amount of ethanol that contained, that did sound quite sensible. I don't know that any of that would be toxic,
Cool
though.
Mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory. Contains pure ethanol. Ingredients. Ethanol,
Hang on.
29.9%.
What do they mean it contains pure
Eucalyptol,
ethanol?
menthol,
You mean it partly
methyl
contains
salicylate,
ethanol?
Paloxamer 407, thymol.
I don't know what paloxamer 407 is, so I don't know if that's toxic. I mean, otherwise that sounds like it'd be perfectly drinkable. And the reason why you wouldn't want to make your mouthwash perfectly drinkable is, especially if it contained ethanol, people would just buy it as a drink to get drunk off. But yeah, like, I didn't notice any, other than like having a nice fragrance, I didn't notice anything there that was particularly, that was particularly going to do anything about, keeping your mouth clean, like, you know, potentially killing off possible infections, that type of thing. Which means I don't see why that would be any more effective than just gargling whiskey. And frankly, the whiskey would probably be more effective because it would have more than 30% ethanol. What's whiskey, like 50 to 60% usually, I think? Or is it slightly less? Is it 40? It's somewhere in that interval. I'll say probably somewhere between 45 and 55%. Ethanol. Yeah. Strange.
Looking neat and orderly.
Now we're on the D&D alignment scale. I take it we're lawful. We're lawful good, are we?
This baby can hold up to 1,500 case files. 1,550 if I only pack 2 pairs of socks.
Okay.
Provides the perfect light level for reading legislation. Hey, if you're not squinting, you're having too much fun.
What? I would note that as I move around, different things pop up. I thought I noticed that earlier, but we've confirmed it now. Hey Tato, how are you? Lovely to see you.
Lady Unterwald's eyes follow me around the room. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
There's another picture of her over here. Oh, wonderful news. Glad to hear that.
It's a stack of files regarding Lady Unterwald's estate. Each one needs checking over before receiving that sweet stamp of approval.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what Lady Unterwald has in store for me this time.
You should probably read that. Oh, there we go. If I open it, that breaks the seal. But, I mean, this is a letter to us, isn't it? So, yes, we would want to do that. Licked my hand around the knuckle and I can't get a band-aid on. Oh, Tato. You may have to put some dressing on it. You may have to, like, get some, you may have to get a suitable... Oh, it's too small for dressing. Well, you say that, but if nothing else will go on, then that's what you have to do. You don't want to bleed everywhere, do you? Might as well just rub some dirt. Well, I don't know about that, Tato. But yeah, I mean, if you just put some sort of... For some reason my brain's not working. Gauze, that's the one. If you put some gauze over it and then just wrap a bandage around it, you wouldn't need much. That should keep it on. And with any luck, by tomorrow it'll be healed enough that you don't need to dress it anymore.
Dear Arthur, please report to me at your earliest convenience. I have further amendments to make to my estate before the big announcement tonight.
As you
Well
know,
then.
it's my desire for every passenger aboard the Royce Express to not only enjoy themselves, but depart with a tale worth telling.
Is she not
While the
actually
flashy
dead? Is
suit
this all
provided
just a
can be
big
seen
act?
as a symbolic gesture of excitement and adventure, it's also a very literal one. Get out of those drab clothes and have yourself a good time. That's an order. Yours sincerely, Lady Unterwald.
Goodness.
So, I need to meet with Lady Unterwald in her quarters.
Well then. Is there anything else to look at here? The trusty typewriter.
One of my only stipulations for traveling long distances. You've got to have access to a trusty typewriter.
Okay. Suit up. Have you, Oh.
Look out, world.
It's
Arthur
just a
A.
jacket.
Ackerman has some intense lawyering to do.
Well, there we go. Have you been particularly following the new Lego Batman game, Tato? Is that something that interests you at all? If you don't mind my asking.
I think this was Lady Unterwald's husband. I wonder what happened to him.
Does he have a name?
George Unterwald.
George.
A loving husband. Gone, but not forgotten.
I had no knowledge about it. I don't think I've ever played any Lego game. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I probably ended up playing some sort of Lego game for a very short time on my sister's PSP. But the last time I seriously played one of the Lego games would have been Lego Star Wars 2, I think, on the PlayStation 2. And, yeah, I don't know, like... I felt like the formula there was a bit limited. Like, once you've played... I played 1 and 2, and I felt like... At the time, I felt like that was enough. Like, you know, I thoroughly enjoyed them for what they were. They were greatly entertaining, but it was also, like... I don't know, it just felt like the format had been exhausted, but apparently they've still been releasing them. Apparently they've been going all these years, and yeah, I think it was Brandman pointed out to me the other day that they've got a Batman one out. I don't know, I've got to admit, I've been like, probably better wait for reviews, but I've been sort of wondering if it's possibly worthwhile. Mealy, lovely to see you. How are you? How are you today? What have you been up to? What have you been streaming? I've seen the Lego movies. I have not seen the Lego movies. I did not think they looked particularly impressive.
It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels.
Lego Batman is definitely a movie. Interesting.
This way for kitchen carriage, kitchen pantry, service carriages.
Oh, I see. So the list of carriages, that's all of them in that direction. Oh, you've got an ad, okay.
Quoi? What are you doing in here? Not another health inspector, we hope?
I'm not sure I can handle another inspection.
No, I'm an attorney.
Oh, zut. That's even worse.
So much worse!
I'm just looking for Lady Unterwald.
La madame is the other way.
Va-t'en, avocat.
Okay, I'm going.
I guess we're not allowed in there. Welcome back. Is the Lego
They
movie
seemed
really any good?
pretty annoyed. I'll come back later.
I genuinely thought it would be a bit rubbish. It is really good. Really? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Maybe the best of the Lego movies. Speak to the twin.
The name's Arthur Ackerman. Pleased to meet you.
Hello. Stop butting in, Hagen. He was talking to
Hagen.
me.
No, he was clearly talking to me, Gunter.
Well, I guess I was talking to both of you?
Both of us? At once?
Well, what is it?
Are you both waiting for something? Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald? Hey, aren't you the Gudrun twins? I should probably go.
Hey, aren't you the Gudrun twins?
That's us.
Of course. You're Lady Unterwald's nephews.
Auntie Unterwald put us in charge of the railway infrastructure.
Tunnels and bridges, to be precise. Although one of those is clearly more important than the other.
Indeed. Which do you prefer, Arthur?
Here we
sorry.
go.
What's more important? Tunnels or bridges?
What do you think, Tato? Tunnels or bridges? Tunnels. I prefer to face obstacles head on. Bridges. I often walk around my problems. What's your position on viaducts? You know, it's just so hard to pick a favourite. A bridge and a tunnel. Well, I think a viaduct is probably the closest thing to both.
What's your position on viaducts?
Well, those are bridge-like structures. I think that makes you a fellow bridge buff.
No, that hardly counts. They're separate things. Don't try to complicate things, Arthur.
Sorry.
Okay, so Hagen likes bridges. So Gunter likes tunnels. You know, it's just so hard to pick a favourite.
You know, it's just so hard to pick a favorite.
Oh, come now. You have to answer.
So, British spelling, but he definitely is using American English. Haven! So lovely to see you. How are you today? How are you, Avon? What have you been up to? What have you been streaming? Hello, my little raven friend. Or large raven friend, I don't know. Raven friend, certainly. Grot and I just beat the final ending of Lords of the Fallen. Congratulations! I know that took you a long time. Were you happy with it? Was it a good ending? Not in the sense of, did it end well for everyone concerned? In the sense of, did you enjoy it? I'm somewhere in the 5-foot range for height. That is very, very large for a raven. Very impressively large for a raven, I have to say. Deary me, so I'm gonna... the world is implied to have been eaten, but it was interesting. Eaten in an interesting way. I see, I see. What's your review of the game overall now then? Now that you've got to the end of it. What are your thoughts, your feelings? What are your opinions? I want your opinions, Avon. I guess I'll go with tunnels. I prefer to face obstacles head on.
Tunnels. I prefer to face obstacles head on.
Ah, I knew you'd be a fellow tunnelhead.
Of course.
You're just jealous because you got stuck building flimsy bridges.
Excuse me? Bridges are a feat of engineering.
Fairway, it's lovely
Not
to
the
see
ones
you.
you make, Hagen.
Oh, you've got to lurk. That's fine, that's fine. It's lovely to see you, though. I hope you're well. Are you both waiting for something to know where I can find Lady Unterwald? Looking forward to Lady Unterwald's speech.
Looking forward to Lady Unterwald's speech?
Oh, yes. I believe Auntie Unterwald is to announce her successor.
Mother says she'll surely keep the estate in the family.
And who better to take over the reins than her most talented nephew?
I couldn't agree more.
I should probably go.
I should probably go.
Bye.
So for those that aren't familiar with this game, it's a murder mystery on a train. The victim hasn't been murdered yet, but that's because we've jumped back in time. So we have actually seen the murder, but this is like earlier in the evening. So I'm just going around talking to people. It's good. Got a few bugs, and in the co-op the host is fairly likely to have their game crash around the 2 to 3 hour mark. Oh, that's unfortunate. But the story is interesting and the combat is fun. Shared progression co-op is also nice, and do I remember correctly, only one of you had to actually own the game?
Please wait to be seated. I guess it's more of a suggestion.
I miss playing murder mystery in Minecraft.
No line cutting.
What's murder mystery in Minecraft? Yeah, the game is a friend pass. I see. I have to say, it was one of the games that I was keeping an eye on. I was thinking of possibly playing it at some point if I could find someone that would be interested. So it's good to know that overall you enjoyed it and that you thought it was fun.
Hello.
Hello.
Suzanne.
Arthur Ackerman, at your service.
Suzanne Goldschmidt. Can I help you, Arthur?
Suzanne Goldschmidt. What brings you aboard the Roos Express? I've been instructed to have a good time? What? Any tips for having some fun around here? I have to go. What brings you to the Roos Express?
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Royce.
Oh, I'm with the band.
You're in a band?
You're looking at the lead singer in Balboa Swing.
Oh.
Oh.
What about yourself?
I'm Lady Unterwald's estate attorney. You know, I'm actually in a band myself. I'm a Hollywood hairdresser to the stars. I can't tell you, that's classified, I'm afraid. I'm Lady Unterwald's estate attorney.
I'm Lady Unterwald's estate attorney.
Ah, so you're a paper pusher.
It has its moments. Sometimes I get to use the rubber stamp.
Goodness. In Minecraft, on some server that I don't remember the name of, there was a murder mystery minigame. It's one of the classic games where one person is a murderer and has a sword, one is a sheriff and has a bow, the rest are civilians. I see. So is that a bit like Wink Murder? Where you'd like have a bunch of people sitting around in a circle, and there's one person who's the murderer and they have to wink at people, and if they do, that person's dead. And then there's someone who's being a detective trying to figure out who it is. It'd be fine to play Lords of the Fallen with you somewhere down the line, but we already had a Darksiders Genesis planned. You still good for starting that next Wednesday? Yeah, as far as I'm aware. I'll need to install it. That's on the PlayStation, isn't it? But yeah, that should be fine. What's wrong with being a paper pusher?
What's wrong with being
Looking
a
forward
paper
to it.
pusher?
Being a paper pusher isn't a bad thing, Arthur. We just move in different circles, that's all.
Huh. Aren't you supposed to be performing right now?
Aren't you supposed to be performing right now?
You're starting to sound like my stage manager. They'll call me when I'm needed.
I see.
I have to go. There's an old lady waiting for me.
Really? Well, I'm not one to judge.
What have we got here?
Hello?
The name's Denola, kid. But most people call me Don or Donnie. You get my gist? That's a nice suit. So what's your deal? You some sort of tycoon or something?
Well, not really. You see, there's this old lady who told me to put it
Have
on.
lovely luck, Haven.
Let me stop you there. I don't think I want to know more. Besides, you're killing my vibe with that sweet patootie over there, you dig? Hey, while you're here, you could do me a little favor. You take this note and give it to that dame behind me, will ya?
What is it?
It's a proposal of sorts, requesting we both make tracks to my suite. You get my drift?
I don't like the sound of that. Why is it so damp?
I soaked it in perfume. You don't know squat about wooing a dame, do you?
Gross.
My greetings to you, the most magnificent one. It's lovely to see you, Alexu. How are you? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Genesis has crossplay. We can talk more about that later, though. I'm good luck. Have fun. Okie dokie, Avon. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely luck. There's no voting. Civilians have to survive and do tasks. Murderer has to go around killing. But if he equips a sword, the sheriff can see him and kill him. Sheriff also cannot keep the bow equipped because if he is killed, the bow drops until someone else picks it. The chat is open to all living people all the time. What do you mean by the sheriff can also not keep the bow equipped? I don't fully follow that one. So what if he's killed? I'm surviving, thank you for asking.
A little birdie told me that Lady Unterwald plans to retire.
And how did you happen upon that little nugget of information, my sweet?
You know I can't reveal my sources, darling.
Our patron?
Hey there.
The name's Ron.
Ron.
I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Can I help you, Arthur?
What are our options here? Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald? So are you heading anywhere exciting? What kind of work are you in, Ron? I should be going. So you heading anywhere exciting?
So, you heading anywhere exciting?
Just the bottom of this glass for now.
What's that you're drinking?
What's that you're drinking?
It's a mimosa. A bottomless mimosa, if you must know.
A bottomless mimosa?
Mm-hmm. The bartender and I have a mutual understanding. I drink them, and he keeps them coming.
I see.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
If Shepard quits the boat, the murderer can find out who the sheriff is and can hide his identity until he kills the sheriff first. So the sheriff and murderer both have to keep their identities hidden. If Shepard kills a civilian, that also gets him kicked. Blimey. Sounds like a fun little mini game.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Bartender, that's his name. I guess his mother knew exactly what she wanted him to do when he grew up. Can I order a drink? How'd you learn those fancy tricks? Have you seen Lady Unterwald around here?
How'd you learn those fancy tricks?
You're looking at 2 weeks of bartending school.
Blimey.
Oh, worth every penny.
My parents would disagree with you.
Blimey.
I should get going.
Oh, Lady Unterwald's over there, is she? I misunderstood. I thought she was in the room that we haven't...
They're saying the Gudrun twins are in line to take over next.
Well,
in the room back to the left
shan't
that
be
we haven't
stepping
looked at.
foot on any train under their control.
Oh, heaven forbid! It'll be carnage. I heard the galley was shut down after a routine health inspection.
Oh, don't tell me that. I just ate.
Now I hear they have themselves a rodent problem.
Stop right this minute.
I really should stop eavesdropping.
The luggage room.
Might as well take a look in there.
Hello? It's room 302.
Okay.
It's room 303.
Makes sense. Maybe I don't need to knock on the other rooms.
It's room 306.
Okay. Yeah, we won't disturb anybody that doesn't want to be disturbed. So that's our room, isn't it?
Hello? I guess nobody's there.
Okay.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go meet Lady Unterwald. I should save as well.
Oh, are you nearly ready? I'm not getting any younger, dear.
Alas, you cannot rush perfection.
What about Gloria Gaynor? I will survive?
Interrupting?
Not at all, Arthur. I'll be with you shortly. Pierre should take but a
Blimey.
moment.
I notice we're in that portrait now. I don't know if that was the intention.
Oh, tremendous! I see even Arthur made an appearance.
I capture every detail in the frame, madame. Exactly as I see it.
Blimey.
Well, I do wish you'd take some creative liberties, dear. We don't want anyone thinking I've got this many wrinkles.
As you wish.
We can attempt another portrait during my speech, if you like.
Well then.
Arthur, I've just signed another amendment to my will. It's by the window.
Okay. The suggest command
Of
is
course.
for games.
I'll keep it safe in the
Alexei.
briefcase for now.
I can't play copyrighted music
You'll
on
have to
here.
accept
Well,
my
unless I own
apologies
the
for all the
copyright or have a
cloak and dagger
license.
theatrics. I must confess, I'm a little nervous about the speech tonight.
Ma'am?
It's going to ruffle some feathers. But do you think any of them are cut out to take over the reins? Bickering sycophants, the lot of them. They're just
Blimey.
waiting for me to kick the bucket, you know. Oh, it makes my blood boil just thinking about it. Would you be a dear and open the window? It's getting quite hot in here. I need some air.
I'm pretty sure I've heard the song before, Alexa. Right, are we about to lose the amendment? Yeah.
Ah, that's better. I feel myself again. You might just be the most useful person here, Arthur. It's good to know I can rely on you. Now it's time to gather the family. This old lady's got a speech
I
to
wonder
make.
if I could have not let that happen. If I'd been just a tad smarter.
Oh no. I knew I should have upgraded to the anti-gust model. How could I have been so irresponsible?
Well then. I'm listening to any other music just because you like it, not because it's new. I mean, I listen to lots of music. I'm just not quite sure why you suggested that song at this moment.
These petals smell quite fragrant. The balloons are a nice touch. The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu. A secret admirer, perhaps? There's a lot of bouquets here. I'm starting to think I should have brought a gift. It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet tap technology. There's a lot of guides and self-help books here.
Interesting.
The drawer is stuck. If I wedge something in the gap, I might be able to pry it open.
Do I have anything suitable? I think I do.
Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
After a fall on stage in 1978, at New York's Beacon Theatre, Gaynor suffered a serious spinal injury and spent months in recovery. Many thought her career was over, but during the painful healing, she recorded what would become a smash hit, I Will Survive. Goodness me.
I didn't know Lady Unterwald played an instrument.
Is that supposed to be inspiration for me? Because I've been going through some difficult time, and when people ask me how I am, I always say I'm surviving.
Let's hope all these coats are made from faux fur.
I don't think they cared about that in 1930s America. I assume we're in America.
I've never been painted before. It all happened so fast.
Well, here we go.
It's caught on the window. I might still have time to grab it.
Something tells me it won't work.
Stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we?
Meanwhile...
Are you sure you haven't just misplaced your room keys, sir?
Misplaced? Must I remind you of who I am?
No, sir. You've been very clear.
'Tis I, Herman Merman! Surely you've read the stories of my cases. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German.
Okay.
Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman.
Sorry, sir. Not a big reader.
Well, not even Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin?
No, sir.
Good heavens! My point being, I don't misplace things. I solve cases.
That's excellent news, sir. I'm sure you'll have no problem with the case of the missing room keys.
Well, yes! You're quite right. I smell a rat, and I'm going to sniff them out if my name isn't Herman Merman!
Okay. I don't have the context for understanding that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gathering here. There is a killer among us, but I assure you they've made a grave mistake.
They couldn't have accounted for the presence of a world-renowned detective.
Thank you for the half-stone
There's
suggestion.
a detective aboard this train? Oh, indeed there is. Well, where are they?
'Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
And you have experience in solving murder cases, Mr. Merman?
I need not bore you with the details.
No,
Let's
no,
get
we
straight
wouldn't want
down
to bore
business,
anyone.
shall we? Behold!
Good heavens!
Lady Unterwald's final moments were captured by the renowned speed painter, Pierre Brosse. It's clear that nobody approached Lady Unterwald directly.
That means the attack must have been made from a distance.
Mr. Ackerman, you were safekeeping Lady Unterwald's last will and testament.
That's right. I had to oversee some last-minute amendments to the will.
Are you suggesting this amended will could reveal a motive, Mr. Merman?
Indeed. I believe it to be the smoking gun that will unravel this entire mystery.
Ah!
Bravo, Herman Merman! Bravo!
Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in no time.
Now there's a problem with this. I'm sure you have other evidence though, right? Is this a bad time to say I don't have it? Gulp. Is this a bad time to say I don't have it?
Is this a bad time to say I don't have it?
Wait, you don't have the will? That was your only job!
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well, I...
Herman Merman, are you all right? He's gone quite pale.
I may be hard of hearing, but it sounds like our detective is out of ideas.
He certainly is controversial. Oh, blimey.
Uh-oh. Is that the sound of another tunnel?
No! That's when the killer strikes! Help! Somebody get me out of here!
Okay.
Herman?
Is he hiding?
Well then. What do we do now?
It's a very good question. Part 1, The Late Lady Unterwald.
I need to find out who killed Lady Unterwald, or I could be the next one to vanish.
I'll need to talk to the other passengers. Maybe they saw something. Lady Unterwald's quarters could hold some clues.
Any opinion on Pragmata? What's Pragmata? I've got a vague feeling I saw some people were playing it. Is it a game? Grab the missing will. Please don't disappear. Oh my goodness.
I can't lose it again! It's moved towards the sleeper carriages. If I can get that will back, it might hold some answers.
Deary me. his song through the wire after his accident while his mouth was wired shut, hence through the wire. Huh. I didn't know that. Is that true? It's a new popular shooter. Tell me more. I don't know anything about Pragmata. Oh, it's a casino car. Why did we not see this before? We must have gone past it when we got to Lady Underwood's quarters. Like the game must have auto-skipped past it. Listen to high rollers.
Trust me, I've got a system.
That's what they all say.
Okay.
Hello.
All right then. What's behind this curtain?
Is someone there?
Good evening, sir. Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
We're shaking hands. I'm a little confused. What's going on here? I don't understand. I think we're supposed to respond with some sort of oh, what's the word? Masonic expression and possibly special handshake. For some reason, I was trying to think what's that group called, but the only thing I could think of was the Stonecutters from The Simpsons, which is obviously their parody of the Masons. I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Don't waste my time, kid.
The game has 7k viewers and 6k followers on Twitch. Okay, well that tells me that there's a lot of people playing and... Hang on, that's awful. Oh no, it's not, sorry. 6k followers. Okay, that's not awful. Sorry, for some reason my brain went to 6k streams, which is not what you said. Okay, so that just tells me that... I mean, that's not even that significant, is it? I mean, like, how many people are viewing Minecraft right now? I bet it's much more than 7k. But okay, so it's a new shooter, and there's some people that are, you know, a not insignificant number of people watching it on Twitch. That doesn't really tell me much about the game. Like, what's its hook? Sell it to me. Why would I want to play Pragmata? Since I assume that's, since you asked for my opinion on it, I assume, that's the crux of the matter. Is this a roguelike? The guy gets murdered and you go back in time and try to solve again? It was a lady that was murdered. I think it's just trying to... I think it's just a point-and-click adventure game, but they're trying to use some cinematic techniques. When I say cinematic, I don't mean cinematography. I mean story techniques, like script techniques. I think they're opening in a very noir way. They're opening with the there was a murder, and then they go back a little bit because it's supposed to hook the player at the very beginning, if that makes sense. Although I would point out that we're currently after the start of the game, but presumably before the most future period we've seen, because it started with the murder, then it went to him being interviewed in a police station after the train stopped, and then it went to before the murder, and now we're after the murder but before he's interviewed at a police station.
Do you not want to talk to me?
And no, I don't think it's a roguelike. I think...
Don't push your luck, pal.
Okay. I don't think, as far as I'm aware, it's not a roguelike. This is just an adventure game. We're just trying to solve it.
I'm afraid the Royce Express has been slipping in standards for some time now.
But to have vermin aboard the train, have things really got so bad?
I'm telling you, it was as big as a house cat.
Oh, how revolting.
Blimey. Can't really say if it's worth playing. Maybe ask someone you trust. The game is relatively new, I think like 2 months. Sounds like a good roguelike idea. Yes and no. I think you're right, Tato, that there's a game in there somewhere, but the advantage of making it an adventure game is that you can really hand tailor every interaction along the way. Like, you can really dive deep into who are these characters, how do they think, and then show, not tell that through the player's interactions with them. The problem is that doesn't work so well if you don't know if the game doesn't know who the murderer is. So you're either going to end up having to say there's like a dozen suspects. You're either going to have to make a dozen different games and just all wrap them into the same game engine, and then it just picks one at the start, or you're just going to have to like reuse a lot of stuff and make it use more procedural generation techniques, but then that doesn't have that same human touch. It doesn't have quite the same level of polish.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no card counting,
that's
money
not cheating.
laundering, cheating the system, winning too frequently, exploitation of everyday items, and or natural phenomena. Rule breakers will find themselves immediately ejected from the premises.
Blimey. That's quite the statement on a train. Yeah, card counting isn't cheating. It's just playing well. Like, literally. That's not even an excuse. That is literally what it is.
Everything has been packed away. I must have missed their opening hours. It's nothing interesting. When this is all over, I'd like to curl up in this reading nook. How are you holding up, Doc?
Dog?
Doctor?
I really thought Herman would be able to help us.
I think he's too distraught to talk right now.
Okay.
Nah, I think enough people have died on stage tonight.
Oh, goodness me. That was quite the dark joke.
It's a harsh reminder of where Lady Unterwald fell.
Do you think she's not actually dead?
It looks expensive. And it smells like mahogany. This led to the backstage area before they locked it up. I suppose it's a potential crime scene now. It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs only. I don't recognize most of these names, but I see Herman made the cut.
Interesting.
That's a hefty-looking ear trumpet. Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet, but it calls to me.
You keep those hands off if you want to keep them.
Blimey. That's could be a semi-roguelike then.
Hello, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
You'll have to speak up, dear. I'm a little hard of hearing, you see.
Sorry, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Who's that?
It's me! I'm an attorney at law!
You're a terrible bore.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Who's to say? Now, what is it you want?
You're Arista Gudrun, aren't you? Is that the mother of the Gudrun twins? Oh my goodness, it's a Rowdy! Rowdy, how are you? It's lovely to see you. How are you today? What have you been up to? What have you been doing? Is it a good day? I hope it's a good day. Love to see you as well, Rob. Are attorneys allowed to be so close to a crime scene? I mean, who's to say that they're not? Who's to say that anyone's not? I don't see any police tape. Yes. Afternoon, Rouse. How's you, Tato? Tato is tated. So enthusiastic, Rob. Oh, thank you. You're Arista Gudrun, aren't you? Oh, for those that don't know, this is a murder mystery on a train. That's what we're doing. Feel free to, for those that haven't played the game before, feel free to play along with me. As usual, like, if you played the game before, I prefer not to have it spoiled, but everyone is welcome to... people that haven't played before are welcome to theorycraft with me. To propose solutions to puzzles and what have you. Lots of laundry. I'm doing more laundry because the dog... Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he feels better soon. Isn't it tampering with evidence? Well, if they tamper with evidence, it could be tampering with evidence. But just being there isn't. By the way, is Frosty punished again? I hope not. Frosty should still be here and working. Frosty, Alexu misses you. Oh, is Frosty not working? You're Arista Gudrun, aren't you?
You're Arista Gudrun, aren't you?
Yes. Now what of it? Do you make a habit of bothering people and asking them stupid questions?
Yes. Do those twins always argue with each other?
Do those twins always argue with each other?
Their constant one-upmanship is incredibly tiresome. Only last week they tried to lay claim to a designer sports bag.
It, didn't go well?
No, they argued back and forth for hours, tugging at it viciously. You should have seen their faces when I told them it was a cheap fake. Of course, by then, the bag was in tatters.
Were you all that close to Lady Unterwald?
Were you at all close to Lady Unterwald?
Of course. She even gave my boys cushy jobs in the family business. Have you met them? They're imbeciles.
Blimey. Thank you, Tato. Please inform Alexia that I appreciate their kind thought. He didn't pop up earlier when I wanted to ask something. Oh, Alexu. Did you also have a job in the family business?
Did you also have a job in the family business?
I did. I never shied away from getting my hands dirty, you see. I'm an engineer at heart, always been fascinated by mechanisms. You know, I even helped design the Royce Express.
Interesting. You said you worked on the Royce Express?
You said you worked on the Royce Express?
Oh yes, I know all her little quirks. She's not your standard steam engine, you know.
She isn't?
You're traveling aboard one of the first steam turbine locomotives.
What's a steam turbine locomotive? Frosty only comes around when it's that time.
What's a steam turbine locomotive?
I'm talking about steam power, boy! She may be experimental, but you're riding on the future of transportation.
Whoa!
If you ask me, too many naysayers are betting on diesel.
It did go to diesel.
The Royce Express is a real challenge to that notion.
I should get going.
Farewell.
Well then. Am I not allowed in there?
Sorry, sir. The lounge and beyond are strictly off limits for now.
But there's
That's supposed to be a West Country accent.
I'm the only one who had access to Lady Unterwald's will. I could be next.
No exceptions.
I'm still Lady Unterwald's attorney.
I'm still Lady Unterwald's attorney. Let me through.
Sorry, sir. As I said, no exceptions.
I have a letter from the late Lady Unterwald right here.
I have a letter from the late Lady Unterwald
Pikachu!
right here.
Wait, what?
This all looks to be in order.
So, I can go in?
I'm afraid not, sir. Lady Unterwald has passed on, after all.
Are you trying to... That emoji, Pikachu, are you trying to, It looks like I'm about to be eaten by Pikachu. But goodness me, a 95 stream streak, and it's so lovely to see you. How are you? Lie to me, Pika?
I'm leaving now, but I'll be back. I need to find a way to convince that guard to leave
I'm not
his
here
post.
often. I don't like this item.
It'll cost a fortune to get the smell of cheap perfume out of this jacket. Looks like you have a secret admirer.
A secret admirer? Let me take a look at that. This is...
Explicit. I know.
And the scent. It's so awful. Wait, this note is perfumed?
I believe so. Are you all right?
I'm terribly allergic to fragrance.
You've gone all red.
I have? I need to find a doctor right away. Don't go in there while I'm gone, Mr. Ackerman.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Hi, Rowdy.
This note is a potential biohazard. I wouldn't want it to fall into the wrong hands. Who'd want to kill Lady Unterwald?
Right, what have we got here? I did actually examine everything earlier. Pry open the drawer. That's the only thing I can try.
The drawer is stuck. If I wedge something in the gap...
I don't have anything to wedge with. How are you, Pika? Okay, I'm going to assume that there's... Oh, hang on. I don't think I've examined this.
We can only hope these coats were...
Oh, I have. Yeah, I'm going to assume the guard isn't going to reappear. And I can just come back here when I need to. Okay. So, well, find something to wedge the drawer open with, I guess. I'm doing well. Doing a lot of laundry, which is horrid. At least my clothing is done. The dog was ill. Also need to restart Expedition 33. I'm learning through trial and error. Oh, have you learned anything about getting past that first boss?
I imagine it's a fun way to lose all your savings.
You're half right. I'm not having much fun.
First boss? Sorry, second boss I think it was. I think it was the second boss. Oh my goodness. Rob, I went the wrong way. Oh, so that was not supposed to be the second boss then. I'm in the first area, so as I said, I'm learning through trial and error.
Ladder hemstitch, mitered corners, 100% white linen? Whew, these are some high-end cocktail napkins.
You should expect nothing less on the Royce Express.
They're filled with nondescript types of brown liquid. I'm not sure who'd drink these willingly.
They're an acquired taste.
What's this?
It's a recorker. It reseals open bottles.
Oh.
Is that a thing?
Can I borrow it?
I guess.
Thank you.
Thanks! I can make out the labels on a few of these bottles. Diamond Line.
No, I went into the correct area, and the second boss is difficult, but not as difficult as the second boss I encountered going the incorrect way. I see.
It's a full stop brand recorker. The last word in cork plugging.
Well then. So I'm at the final boss of the correct area, but he hits us twice and we die. Isn't there a dodge mechanic?
Are these lemons free?
Do you actually want the lemons?
I might do.
Psst.
Hello.
You delivered my proposal yet, kid?
Oh, not yet.
Well, you gotta give it to the dame behind me, you dig?
What difficulty are you playing in? Story. I'm playing that until I level up more and then I'm increasing the difficulty. Call the onboard service.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service.
Lady Unterwald, you're alive?
It's obviously recorded.
This call may be recorded for training purposes.
Oh, it's just a recording.
Welcome to the Dirk Chiselton hotline.
Dirk
Stuck in a puzzle
Chiselton.
or don't know what to do? Consult with the best detective in town, Dirk Chiselton. I can provide you with hints and clues, depending on how far along in the case you are. If you can't find the hint you're looking for, you probably don't need to solve that puzzle right now. Just hang up when you're done. Alright. What do you need?
I need a hint. How does this game work? Oh, sorry. How does this work again? Is this the real Dirk Chiselton? Oops. I don't need a hint right now.
Oops. I don't need a hint right
I
now.
like that. That is a nice mechanic, the way they've slipped that into the world. As I've said before, I am a fan of games that give you in-game hint options. Of course, a lot of it depends on how good the hint system actually is. A hint system that's not very good isn't necessarily much of a benefit, and I have come across a few of those in my time, but I like it. I like the fact that that's at least an option. I'm only level 10, but I learned when you're in the open map to fight all the baddies, so you level up more prior to going to the areas you need to go to. Again, trial and error, Tato. I never farmed. I'm going to restart. I think it's employed to stream a game you've already started, though some people do that regardless. You level properly with story. So, Tato, I'm at the trumpet boss at the end of the water area, but I'm only level 10 to fight them. I just looked up and the game is 55 gigabytes. I think I only have 45 gigabytes available. Oh, is that... which game's that? Is that Expedition 33? And the Still Lies of P. I think the trumpet boss is the last boss of that area. If you can parry, you needn't worry. This is what Jake told me. And Still Lies of P. No. That's what Piku says. No.
Anyone in? They must have left. Hello? I guess nobody's home.
Melee! Welcome back. Tato, it is more appropriate to dodge than to parry from what I've read. I do have an inquiry. Do the trumpet blast damage my characters or only when he hits? Hello, Melee!
Hello?
Asking Pete to install Lies of P is asking way too much from her. Indeed.
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now? Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
Alright. What else can I do then? There's literally zero reason to dodge overpowering. I mean, it has the first letter of her name in there. I'm committed. Potato, parry does not work when I use it. Get good. Potato, enough from you. Potato, is it a skill issue? There isn't any better way. Are you almost done with Liza P, Pikachu? Hello, Avon. No. Did you beat the mime in the starting area, the first enemy? Yes, that boss was easy. Yeah, but it gives you the best thing in the game. Hope? Is it hope? Is that the best thing in the game? Wait, did I? Was it the big guy? I guess I should knock on some of the doors that say do not disturb. It seems a bit rude, but this is a point-and-click adventure game.
Hello? I guess nobody's there.
Yeah, it's hope. Kinda. Wait, let me Google the Mime of Expedition. It's a music record.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home. It's room 30.
I can't go into the room, so I can knock, but I have no way in. Alright.
I love a good brochure, but I have other pressing matters to attend to.
No! I did not encounter the mime. Only the big one. Nah, you gotta restart now. Frosty, hope in the box. Yes, the music record for the item at camp. That is a very important thingy. Alexu, Toto is referring to a music record that the mime character provides in the game Expedition 33. He amusingly described it as hope, rather than something literally contained within a box. I assume Alexu was trying to hint at Pandora's box. The chef wanted you to clean up. Can you go take a shower? They wanted to clean up the kitchen itself, I think. So apparently they got shut down a while ago for not meeting health standards, hygiene standards. That's the one. They failed a hygiene inspection, and now they know I'm an attorney, an estate attorney. I deal with wills and what have you, but an attorney nevertheless. And they just won't let me in there. They're scared of me. Also, this is a train. I've never heard of being able to take a shower on a train. But it was a good idea, Raven. Where is the mime? Like in Lies of P? It's in the festival area before you go to the expedition. He's in the red flowers. Yeah. Oh, interesting. But better music than Lies of P. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Oh, sorry, I misheard. So before I go on the ship after my sister does her speech, it did win an award, Frosty. And what was left in Pandora's box? The area before that. I was planning to restart anyway for Strem. As previously stated, I think it is impolite to start a game off stream and have many viewers watch a pre-started game. By the stairs. Alexa, according to the Greek myth, when Pandora's box was opened, all evils escaped, but hope alone remained. Since when do games make sense? Fair point. Got it. They usually don't. Tato, Are you in his server? Frosty. Etymology of Pandora. Well, Pan would be all. I don't remember what Dora is. If so, may I send you a message? Indeed, Alexu, the name Pandora originates from Greek, signifying all gifted, or all giving. Hello, Frosty. Yeah. Sawson. I always ask for consent. I just had a thought. If we want to get this lady's ear trumpet, couldn't we just stuff the wax seal into the ear trumpet and then she'd think it doesn't work?
Nah.
Oh, okay. No ear trumpet. At least not yet. Oh, we just skipped a bunch of the train again, which I'm not against, but it seems a little inconsistent. Can I use this corker to open the drawer?
That doesn't need corking. I need to slide something thin and wiry between the gap.
Thin and wiry? Like a bit of wire? That's good. Oh, hang on. Well, do you want to learn how to save on your car insurance? Hello from Rowdy.
The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu. Lady Unterwald was clearly respected and admired. So who'd want to take her out of the picture?
Someone that wanted to inherit?
Lady Unterwald hated balloons. Lady Unterwald.
Alexa, I am much obliged for conveying Rowdy's kind salutation. It is a pleasure to receive. A card? A piece of paper? I can read the greetings card, but I don't think I can pick it up.
The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu.
I can hold down tab, and that will show me all the things we can interact with. Those are petals. That's a greetings card. That's a gift, which I think is just the flowers. That's a balloon. That's the typewriter. That's some books. That's our briefcase. That's a door we want to pry open. That's a chili plant. I didn't realise it was chilies. Piku's favourite type of
Just a
plant.
glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
Instrument case.
I never took Lady Unterwald to be particularly musical. I don't think it was a secret that she disdained most noises.
And that's some fur coats.
We can only hope these coats were made from faux fur.
Is the guy who signed the card on the train? I don't think I've seen them. I don't want to say they definitely aren't, but I don't think I've seen them. Indeed, Alexia, I shall certainly convey your greetings to Avon the Raven. I trust Avon is well, especially after their recent triumph in Lords of the Fallen, which was quite the topic of discussion earlier. Your thoughtful gesture is noted. Rejected. Right, so the casino car only exists for the puzzle to get rid of the guard. I get that. I get it now. Yeah, as I'm holding down tab, but the things I can interact with are like appearing as I get close to them.
She's right there.
Okay, so if I want to snatch it, I have to somehow distract her. Interesting. What was I thinking? One other thing that's worth noticing is you notice the briefcase by the window. That had Lady Unterwald's will in before she was murdered. And she was feeling hot, so she asked us to open the window for her. We opened the window and the will just flew right out the window. Because of a rush of air. And then subsequently we saw one of the sheets of paper that was part of the will on one of the windows, like further down the train, and we tried to grab it, but then it disappeared, and we were told, oh, it's disappeared towards the sleeper carriages. Well, we've been to the sleeper carriages and it doesn't seem to want to let us into any of the rooms, other than possibly our own, actually. Oh, hang on. This is where the casino room is. My mistake. I was misremembering the order of the rooms. I should check in our room again. It's possible some of the wills turned up there. Wouldn't it be really convenient if the will was just in our room now? Look, I'll be right back. Okie dokie, Tato. Is this our room? No, this is our room. Fluffy slippers.
I'll let maintenance handle the blockage.
I suspect it was planted in that case. What was planted where, sorry?
This baby can hold up to 1,500 case files. 1,550 if I only pack 2 pairs of socks.
Wait, can I take the wooden hanger? Yes! That's how we get into the drawer, surely. To be clear, the will being lost was our fault. We just opened the window and it got blown out the window. There was like nobody... Oh, I can run. I didn't know I could do that. There was absolutely no one else that tampered with it, to the best of our knowledge. If the will ended up in your room, I suspect it was planted there. I see what you mean. That's a fair point. Right, can I use the clothes hanger to get into here?
It's too thick to slide between the gap, but I bet a wire hanger would work.
A wire hanger. Alright. Well, it was worth a go.
Forgive me, Lady Unterwald. I let you down.
That is a pretty grim emoji there, Raven. I may as well hand over the letter. I really don't want to deal with.
I've been asked to give you this.
Is this from the twit that's been making eyes at me all evening? I'd sooner jump out of this carriage window than rendezvous with that rotten egg.
Well, it's scented, at least.
Well, it certainly stinks of desperation.
Right, so that wasn't a puzzle we can complete. Can I use the hanger to get into some of the other rooms?
Nope.
Okay.
Nah.
I was scrolling emotes and just found it.
Nope. Nah. Nope.
I could try giving the letter to the deaf lady. I already used the letter to get rid of the guard, because apparently he was allergic to whatever was in the fragrance. Like his face went red and he had to run away looking for a doctor. Quite unfortunate, really. He's a doctor, actually. I'm surprised he isn't treating the guard. But that's the only way we were able to get into Lady Intervold's room after the murder.
She probably couldn't even read it.
Oi! I might be deaf, but I'm certainly not blind. Well, not with the glasses anyway.
Okay. I'm afraid that didn't work. I do... So just to go over my items, I have a wax seal. That is actually Lady Unterwald's wax seal. I mean... I suppose if I ever wanted to fake that something was from her, if I was very, very careful and managed to just melt the underside of it, maybe I could, you know, get it intact on top of something. Then I have the letter she sent me, asking me to put on a nice suit and come speak with her. That's because she was making amendments to her will. We have the other letter. We have the corking device, and we have the wooden hanger. Could you combine the seal with the letter? I mean...
Nah. That doesn't work.
I'm afraid not. Like I say, if we were going to try that, I feel like we would need some way to melt it. Or partially melt it. What is that emoji? Bird Fury. Goodness me. That's one of your own. Is that talons reaching into fire? It's a talon. It's very, very scary. Alright, what are we thinking? I can set a time limit and say if I don't solve it in a certain amount of time, I'll grab a hint. Let's make it 10 minutes from now. If I've made no progress 10 minutes from now, I will use the in-game hint system. Just so that we can keep things going.
It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels.
To be fair, my art style does lean in a little into the Eldritch. I'll be honest, Avon, the only issue I see is that I feel like at small sizes, there isn't quite the contrast and definition to make it quick to read, if that makes sense. I hope you don't mind my saying. Can you change your clothes? Maybe being in the suit is hindering you. That's true. We do have a change of clothes. I don't know if it will help.
Ah, all reliable. It's got me through many a jam. Ah,
Nah, he just admires it. That's a shame.
Nah, I don't need to look at my undergarments right now.
Yeah. What we got? We've got two pictures of Lady Undervold in this room. I don't know if that's going to be useful for any reason, but we do.
It's a stack of files regarding Lady Unterwald's estate. Each one needs checking over before receiving that sweet stamp of approval.
No, that's fair. I already knew I needed to reduce some emotes. Well.
A portrait of Lady Unterwald in every room. That's the Royce Express guarantee.
I should point out we are her attorney. Were her attorney. Are we still technically her attorney after she's dead? From a legal perspective. I don't know. We're definitely still going to be the estate's attorney, but would you still describe us as her attorney? But yeah, apparently there's one picture of her in this room because this is her train. As for the other one...
Lady Unterwald's eyes follow me around the room. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
I have no idea why that's there. Oh! Yeah, so that's why we were invited to her room. Yes, the ghost's attorney. Exactly. So that's why we were invited to her room when she wanted to make changes to her will. And that's also why... why it's especially our fault that the will got lost. I know that we didn't mean to do it. It was an accident when we opened the window. But it was her will in our briefcase. Right by the window. And she asked us to open the window and then the will blew out.
You again?
Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
Hello, Mealy.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now? Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
So yeah, I can go there. This is why you need paperweights, yeah. It did genuinely make me wonder, if I were to restart the game, could I have not made that mistake, or is the game written in such a way that you have to?
It's a very generous likeness of Lady Unterwald. There's not as many wrinkles as the real deal.
Incidentally, I don't know what they actually did with the body. Like, they moved the body from the crime scene, but I don't know where it is. Not a clue. What's the robot do? Robot? You've got me there. What is the robot? Oh, this? The telephone.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
What do you need?
Oops, I don't need a hint right now.
Oops, I don't need a hint right now.
Oh, the dial looked like a mouth to me. To be fair, this is supposed to be in the 1930s, and well, rotary dials aren't so common nowadays.
You delivered my proposal yet, kid?
Well,
Atta boy. You just watch and learn now. So, Dollface, how about it? I don't write love letters for every broad I see, you know. You should be grateful.
Oh, in that case, allow me to show you my gratitude.
You see, kid? It's that easy.
See you around, Arthur.
Oh, what have I got?
Unrequited love.
I got a room key.
Don dropped his keys in the commotion.
Sad part is, I've seen phones with dials before.
I really should return
Why is that
them.
sad? I actually find the old phone network really interesting. Like the way the technology used to work. It's because it's actually, I must say, it's been long enough since I've looked at this that I don't remember all the details. But I do find the way that they... I remember looking at this before and the way they built the tone system with the rotary dial and so on and how it all connects up. And it's, you know, how you can actually have a network like that, which is essentially just very simple electrical signals going over wires. Like, that's all it is. And yet you can hook up a whole country that way. It's, or even several countries. It's, impressive little system. I know what older phones look like, and still thought the dial was a mouth. Well, that's understandable, because, as I say, you're not used to looking at that.
Don didn't even finish his meal. What a waste!
What a waste indeed.
Hello there.
Hello.
Sorry about Lady Unterwald.
What do you want, Arthur?
What do I want? Did you spend much time with Lady Unterwald? Did Lady Unterwald have any enemies? No, simply Pates lost your appetite. Did you spend much time with Lady Unterwald?
Did you spend much time with Lady Unterwald?
Oh, yes, we had all kinds of meetings with her.
She used to have so many fun sayings.
Gunther, we need to discuss this bloated budget.
Hagen, we've experienced yet another cave-in.
Do we really need another tunnel here? Ha ha! Classic, Auntie.
Did you spend much time with Lady Unterwald? Without that, did Lady Unterwald have any enemies? May as well ask that.
Did Lady Unterwald have any enemies?
Yuck! Enemies are for poor people, Arthur.
The wealthy have adversaries.
I see.
They're a much higher class of opponent.
My mistake.
Did Lady Unterwald have any adversaries?
Did Lady Unterwald have any adversaries?
That's more like it, Arthur.
I assume a lot of people were jealous of her wealth
And power.
and world-class railway empire.
Interesting.
I noticed the empty plates. Lost your appetite. That doesn't seem particularly tactful, but I think I will ask that question just because it might lead to them telling us something about the service here, which we might then be able to exploit later on.
I noticed the empty plates. Lost your appetite?
Don't even get me started.
We waited all this time for a table, only for the kitchen to close.
Hopefully it opens soon. I'm getting hungry.
Hunger is one thing, but I'm absolutely starving.
Is that right? Well, I'm positively famished.
Famished? If this wasn't a restaurant, I'd smack you across the mouth.
Not if I smacked you first.
What was that?
Nothing.
Enemy is a word. Don't such things as a poor person word or a rich person word. I think that was intended to be comical because they were being classist to a degree of ridiculousness. I should probably go.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Still, we have made progress because we now have keys. I don't know which... In fact, I can probably check which door it opens.
Looks like Dawn booked the honeymoon suite. Room 303.
Okay, we can find that. I think that's... Is that technically 301, even though it's for luggage?
It's room 302.
Yeah, I think so. So that's Don's room.
It's room 303.
Where did he go if not into his room? Because he couldn't have gone into his room if he didn't have his key. Oh, is it ad break time? Okay, I'll hang about for 2 minutes then. No sense progressing the game while nobody can watch. I'm just trying to think what we know at this point, and I think the answer is not very much. We don't really have any leads on who would have hurt Lady Unterwald, although I'm still not ruling out the possibility that she's not actually dead. Despite the particularly gruesome blood spurt at the start of the game. Yeah, I mean, other than just trying to get into that drawer and see what's in there, I've got nothing. There's a possibility that once we get into one of the rooms, we might find some more parts of the will. That would be nice. But yeah. Just waiting for the ad breaks to end and then back to it. Let's get the keys ready. As I said before, I do like the interface. It's quite slick. It's surprising in a way, because there's nothing technically here they couldn't have done in like the 80s or the 90s, but I suppose the graphical adventure games were in their infancy in the 80s, but I don't know, because King's Quest, what was that, like 1981, I think? I should know, because I played the series. But anyway, there's no reason they couldn't have had interfaces this slick, they just didn't. I just noticed Frosty isn't giving us the little questions he usually does. Maybe I accidentally disabled that when I tried to fix him before. Anyway, let's carry on. Into Don's room.
Oh, I guess he's not in here.
Well, he couldn't have got into the room without his key, I assume. Let's go through all his things. We accused someone of entering into our room before, and here we are. Again, I'm not sure that's technically breaking. If actually, again, it depends what the laws of the jurisdiction say. Would opening a lock normally be considered breaking? Presumably not. But I mean, the person that went into our room before presumably got in because the door was unlocked. We've had to actually unlock a door with a key we weren't supposed to have, so that feels more wrong. So I'm suggesting we may be a bit of a hypocrite.
A tiny entrance for an unwanted guest.
Mouse burrow, eh?
There's nothing in there I need.
Okay, incidentally, we've got a wire hanger, so we should be able to get into the drawer now.
Looks like Don's been practicing poetry. A bit garish for my taste. But this is the honeymoon suite.
Honestly, the dong...
Probably shouldn't steal this unless I really need it.
But there is a magnet available.
I guess Don's been winning big at the casino. Everything's just been thrown in here. They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern.
Treble bearings, interesting.
I'll bet these look convincing with a lick of paint.
Wooden casino chips, interesting. Yeah, I'm not allowed to pick up the magnet yet, but a bit like the ear trumpet, I get the impression that may be used later on. So just worth remembering they're available. More than anything else.
Uh-oh. Someone's coming. I better find somewhere to hide, and fast.
I've got nothing. Hide under the sink. I don't know how we fit in there.
That's enough, Donny. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet. Between the two of us, I'm not the bad guy, you hear?
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
Ah, so it's all my fault. I suppose in your mind, I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. Don't be so absurd. We're done here.
Oh, you're not done until I say so. I have a feeling the authorities would find this very compelling.
It's all my fault. I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. You've been recording?
When you're in my line of work, you need a little insurance, you know? Consider it an incentive to stay in line. Besides, I've got a new scheme in play. I'm telling you, Bergman, I won't lose this time.
You better be right.
Wait, why did he come back to his room just to leave it? He didn't do anything in here.
It sounds like Bergman has fallen in with the wrong crowd. I should get my hands on that ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
They did talk. Yeah, I guess, if they just wanted somewhere to talk that was private. That they believed was private. Had good reason to believe was private. Private conversations should be held in private locations. Yeah.
Hello?
Ah, Ackerman, isn't it?
Arthur A. Ackerman, at your service.
I'm Caspar Bergman.
AAA.
The treasurer of the Lady Unterwald estate. Can you believe it, Arthur? What a messy state of affairs we've found ourselves in.
My feelings exactly.
Is there something I can help you with?
Caspar Bergman. Treasurer. Got it. What are my options here? What do you think happened to Herman Merman? Oh, Herman Merman was the detective on the train who vanished shortly after Lady Unterwald was murdered. He was investigating and then he just disappeared. I wonder if he's just hiding.
What do you think happened to Herman Merman?
I'm not sure. Perhaps he fled once he realized he'd painted a target on his back. Surely the killer would be working to address any threats, tie up any loose ends. Or looking like a particularly loose end, if you don't mind me saying.
Because I was handling Lady Unterwald's will and testament?
Precisely.
Who'd want to bring harm to Lady Unterwald?
Who'd want to bring harm to Lady Unterwald?
Well, when you generate as much wealth, power, and influence as she did, you naturally create a few adversaries along the way, no?
Any guesses as to who the killer could be?
Any guesses as to who the killer could be?
I'm sure there are many on board this train who felt spurned by Lady Unterwald, but I'm hoping to stay out of these proceedings where possible. I wouldn't want to make a target of myself with a killer on the loose.
You look like a loose end is 100% a threat. Your character needs to start running yesterday. You mentioned you're the treasurer to the estate.
You mentioned you're the treasurer to the estate.
That's right. I handle all the finances of the Vault Barn Company.
How exciting! Yeah, I've always been fascinated with expenditure control.
What's it like working with the Gudrun twins?
What's it like working with the Gudrun twins?
It can be a challenge. They're not the most diplomatic pair.
I can see that.
Oh, I'm sure they consider me a pushover. There's only so many times I can say no to their bloated infrastructure budget.
How are the estate finances? Is everything in order?
How are the estate finances?
Not really our business, but still.
Well, why do you ask?
Just curious.
They're all perfectly in order, I can assure you.
Right, that's something we can hold them to later.
I should be leaving
when
now.
we find the evidence that they're not. Because we now know, we now have good reason to believe that if we open the drawer in Lady Underwald's room using the wire hanger. Okay.
Put it all on black.
What was I saying? If we open that drawer, we should be able to find the ledger, I suspect, that will show that the estate finances are not in order.
Bergman said that he'd hidden the company accounts ledger somewhere in here. I should look around for clues.
Well, I'm guessing it's in the drawer. Here we go. Yay! Looks like a ledger to me.
This is the ledger that Bergman mentioned. I should ask him about those discrepancies.
Oh, these sound effects. Wait. Something happened. The best sound effects in town, Avon.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Oh, it's Herman Merman. Curse Herman out of the wardrobe. The clothes did move.
Herman?
Go away!
That's the detective who's convinced he's a loose end. What are you doing in there?
What are you doing in there?
There's a killer on the loose, Mr. Ackerman.
So, you're hiding?
Merely a tactical retreat. It's all part of the strategy. Lower their guard, wait for things to blow over, then I can strike when they least suspect it.
You're supposed to be helping solve the case.
You're supposed to be helping to solve the case.
I assure you I'm working diligently to solve the case, but I can't become a part of the story. Not when everything points to me being another potential victim.
You clearly know something, Herman.
You clearly know something, Herman.
All I know for sure is we're both knee-deep in Lady Unterwald's affairs. We may never know what she was ultimately up to, but it got her killed.
I thought that was just for her inheritance.
Mr. Ackerman.
Okay, suit yourself. I'll leave you to it.
Suit yourself. I'll leave you to it.
Don't tell anyone you saw me.
Well then, our brave detective. May as well confront Bergman with
I
the
should
ledger.
confront Bergman about this ledger.
Precisely.
All right, let's put everything on red.
There he is. And here's the ledger. Actually, shouldn't we read it first?
I'm sure we'd find a lot of creative accounting in here.
Not gonna look. Twisted remains of a hanger.
What do you make of this ledger, Bergman?
Where did you get that? I found it. Sealed away in the bottom of a locked drawer.
How peculiar. I've never seen that before in my life.
Oh, really? Then we should pass this to the authorities when they arrive.
No!
I'd bet if they were to audit this ledger, the numbers wouldn't add up.
Listen, Arthur. I'm in a bit of a bind here. Ashamed to say I've fallen in with a rather unscrupulous individual.
Are you talking about Donnie Donato?
I'm afraid so. They managed to exploit my weakness, don't you see? I'm a victim in all this, Arthur.
It's time to come clean. What's going on?
It's Donnie. He's concocted a scheme to cheat at the casino tables. We need to stop him, Arthur. I can't afford to lose more of the estate's money. I'll make this right as soon as he's no longer a threat, I assure you.
What do you mean make this right? We're just trying to solve the murder. I don't think we care about the finances. Going to nap. See you later, El Magnifico Games and Chat. Okie dokie Pikachu, you have a wonderful restful nap. Thank you for stopping by. Have an excellent day. I'm willing to bet Don and Bergman gambled away enough of her money to cause problems and worried about being caught. I don't know, that makes sense. I just feel like from a story writer's perspective, they're going to want to have a twist, right? Those two are the ones they introduced at the start of the game to make it seem like, well, obviously it's them. And then there's going to be some sort of twist further down the line. I think that even though that would make real world sense, I think in video game world they're just too obvious, right? I don't know. Maybe you disagree. Tell me about Donnie's gambling scheme.
Tell me about Donnie's gambling scheme.
I believe he's using magnetism to alter the outcome of the roulette table.
I had a feeling.
You have to stop him, Arthur.
But how has he done it? Was Donnie trying to blackmail? Oh, hang on. What was Donnie's gambling scheme again? Was Donnie trying to blackmail you?
Was Donnie trying to blackmail you?
He recorded the whole thing, Arthur. If I walk away from Donnie, he'll use those recordings against me.
Recordings of? Doesn't that give you a clear motive for killing Lady Underworld? The best twist would be that Lady Underworld is still alive, but that probably won't be it. I'm seriously wondering if she is. I don't suppose you saw the letter we received at the start of the game, which invited us to a room. but she was saying about how she was getting old and everybody, and she wanted to make sure everybody has some fun on this train journey. And I was thinking, is she going to be setting up an elaborate murder mystery by any chance? And then we were in her room and she was saying about how much she hated the fact that so many people, that everyone here was just sycophants, and how they were just waiting for her to kick the bucket, and how angry it makes her. And I was thinking, a practical joke at their expense, perhaps? The only thing that makes me doubt that is the fact that at the very beginning of the game, we did actually, like, flash forwards to a scene of us being interviewed in a police... being interviewed by police at a police station, which makes me think that, well, hang on a minute, by the time the train stopped, wouldn't she have revealed the fact she's not actually dead if she wasn't dead? But I don't know. We haven't seen the body since she was actually killed. So I don't know. Have a good nap, Piku. If this was an elaborate prank, it would be epic. Doesn't this give you a clear motive for killing Lady Unterwald?
Doesn't this give you a clear motive for killing Lady Unterwald?
No, I would never do such a thing. Donny may be a bully, a swindler, and a cheat, but he's no killer.
I was asking about you, not Donny. Is the Unterwald estate in financial trouble?
Is the Unterwald estate in financial trouble?
The truth is, the coffers are almost empty, Arthur. I thought I could use Donny's connections to replenish the funds.
Connections, eh?
Rather foolish of me in retrospect.
I need to go now.
I need to go now.
All right.
Land safely. Mealy's been falling continuously for, what is it, like the last 6 months, 9 months or something? If he's using magnetism to alter the roulette results, I want.
This is where Donny put his gambling scheme into motion. It couldn't hurt to look around.
Yeah, I was just thinking, do we take the magnet now?
I'm sure Don won't mind if I borrow this. They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern.
I mean, he landed for D&D.
Nah.
I don't know, did he land? Or was he, mid-flight all D&D? Well, I have the magnet now. Presumably all I need to do is alter one outcome of one roulette game so that he loses all his money. And question mark, question mark, question mark, profit? I'm not sure how this is going to get us closer to solving Lady Unterwald's murder, but still. Hold up, why do you have a peeking mode and an anti-peeking mode?
Alright, I want everything on black.
Oh, I just thought they would be valuable additions to the stream, that's all.
I won!
Use magnet on roulette table.
How about we put it all
There we go.
red?
I should
Things are coming up green for Donnie.
Ah, monochrome with piano.
Alright, let's put everything on black.
I should pick my moment.
Makes sense.
I should pick my moment.
I'm just wondering what the moment is. Now? Yes. So just need to make sure it ends on green or red.
Oh dear.
I'm lost? How? Oh, wait right here, pal.
Well, thank you for that, Redeem Haven.
I should see where he goes.
Probably to talk to Bergman. I guess monochrome with horn would have made more sense in a way.
Nothing. I'm just grabbing more casino chips, okay? It's a minor setback, that's all.
For losing? I'd hardly consider that a minor setback.
The timing of the
Don't
colour
worry your
comeback
little
was
head
sort of
about
comical.
it. I'll be back in the game before you know it.
Oh, here we go. Thank you, Avon. Well, I need to put the phone down.
You following me, kid? Take a
Come,
hike.
Sit by the fire with me. And let me tell you about a world
Where did he get all those casino
where
chips from?
everybody's
He's
your
always
brother,
a step ahead.
and nobody will hurt you for being you. Come, sit by the fire with me, and let me tell you about a world where everybody's your brother, and nobody will hurt you for being you. Thank you for that, Avon.
Don must be using these fraudulent chips to cheat in the casino.
I guess Don's been winning big at the casino. Everything's just been thrown in here.
You alright, Avon? I get motion sickness, so I definitely shouldn't click anti-peeking mode. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realise. I'd have warned you if I'd known.
Don must be using these fraudulent...
I know he's using the fraudulent chips, but the question is, what do we do about that? Like, why can't I just grab all these now and then he doesn't have any? Or is he storing them elsewhere? Well, I wouldn't say it's your fault, Avon. You weren't to know what that was going to do. I hope you're feeling alright, though.
There's nothing in there I need.
How do you know he's not keeping the chips in there? It won't let me take the
They've
ball
settled into
bearings.
Quite a hypnotic pattern.
Yeah. I can make him lose again, but the problem is, isn't he just going to grab more chips somehow? Ah, more of them.
Bergman said Don was scamming the casino using magnetism and fake chips. Bergman said Don was...
Alright, so I know where the chips are. What do I do with that information? I don't know. Can you tell the people at the casino? I don't know.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
Any new dialogue options here? Nope.
I need to go now.
All right.
He must be painting them somehow, because all the wooden chips are like... are just like unpainted.
I'm not sure I know
How
the
about we
rules.
put it all on
Besides, it makes me dizzy.
red?
Alright, let's try and mess with this again. I don't know, can I get to his room before he does? So he said red, so we want black or green.
Bad luck, old chap.
I lost? How?
Okay, he's going to be going back for his chips, so I just have to get to his room before he does. And hide, and then maybe I can see what he's actually doing. All on red is the best strategy. Thank you, Tato.
Another setback, Donnie.
Heading this way.
Look, I know what I'm doing, okay? Turns out you can't win them all, even with your thumb on the scale.
I better get out of the way again.
Yep, under the sink. Right, what's he doing?
Damn thieving casino. I'm supposed to be stealing from them. Yeah, no matter.
I don't think
Still
he's
got
supposed to
plenty of chips
disappear.
left. It should be enough to get my winnings back. And then some.
That looks like a bug. Okay. Well, I think we know, broadly speaking, what happened, regardless. All on whatever the cheater wants is the best strategy.
The secret panel was right around here. Aha! Let's take a look. That's a lot of contraband. Yoink!
He is going to be unhappy. Question is, do I go into the room next time, just so that I can hear his reaction? How did he modify the train car, might I ask?
Let's try this one more time.
Well, I mean, it's just furniture. Oh, that is good game design on the developer's
you're
part.
starting to feel like bad luck, kid. Step away from the table, pronto. I ain't messing around no more. All on black.
Yeah, the fact they don't make me walk all the way back and then just use the magnet on the roulette table again. That's good game design.
Ah, never mind. At least you tried.
That's not possible. Excuse me.
Of course, that's not suspicious. I'm constantly leaving when he loses and
This damn
reappearing
watch
with
must be
loads
on
more
the fritz.
chips.
At this rate, I'm gonna run out of chips.
The watch?
Wait a second. No, I've been robbed. Huh. So this is what it feels like. Okay, Don. The jig is up, and I owe a lot of money. No need to panic. I could jump over the next bend. Yeah, maybe cross at the border.
Blimey.
Greetings, Mr. Donato.
The bouncers.
Might we ask to have a friendly chat?
About your most recent gambling activities? Yeah, sure thing.
A most unscrupulous individual is gambling with counterfeit chips.
Fake chips? We suspect this individual has also taken a creative approach to magnetism.
An unsanctioned use of physical phenomena.
Magnetism?
The capacity to attract and repulse forces between objects.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Ooh,
then allow my
busted.
associate to demonstrate.
Oh my.
All right, step off!
That doesn't seem ideal.
Oh, not the face!
Ouch. I guess the house always wins.
That doesn't seem entirely legal. Part 2, burden of proof.
Thanks for dealing with Don, Arthur. I know you didn't have to help me, considering the circumstances.
I still have a responsibility to the estate, and Don was gambling estate funds.
Quite right. Quite right. One last thing. I believe the doctor
he had
was
counterfeit
looking to speak
chips.
with you.
They were?
Indeed. I believe he's just about managed to pull himself together. You'll find him in Lady Unterwald's quarters, no doubt combing over her personal effects.
All right. I'll check up on him.
I'll be in the lounge if you need me.
Is anyone concerned about the new virus outbreak? I've not heard of that.
We need to talk.
Diana. Okay. Wasn't she the one that was on the phone at the start of the game, or am I mistaken? I'll add her to the list of NPCs though, Diana.
Hello?
Diana Osterhagen. Pleased to
Osterhagen.
finally make your acquaintance.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Osterhagen. I'm Arthur Ackerman.
It's a terrible shock about Lady Unterwald. That wasn't part of the plan.
Plan?
Still, I was surprised at the low turnout for her announcement.
Oh, well, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald was estranged from her family.
I heard her personal lawyer kept writing them out of the inheritance.
Well...
Listen, we shouldn't talk here.
We shouldn't?
I'm all for exchanging pleasantries, but there's too many eyes on us.
There are?
Take this. Follow the instructions and meet me at the rendezvous. If we have
Okay.
business to discuss, we'll discuss it there.
I wonder
A
if we can get
napkin?
past the kitchen
Is
now.
there something on my face? You said something about a plan?
Trust me, that napkin has everything you need.
Alright, let's have a look at the napkin. I don't know why she couldn't just tell us. I suppose because she didn't want to say it out loud.
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank.
Okay, we need to heat it then. It's probably reappearing ink. What's the name? Invisible ink. That's the name, isn't it? Let's save. Savity save. Alright. But the doctor wants a word with us, so we should probably go see him. What new virus outbreak? Yes, I wasn't familiar with that. Yeah, I didn't fully understand what was going on with the whole he was gambling away company money, because he was using fake chips. Unless he was winning money off of the estate. Is that what they meant? Because that's not quite the same as gambling with. I noticed the ear trumpet's still there. Good evening, Doctor.
Doctor?
Arthur, thank you for coming. Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician. Or at least, I was.
Have you examined the body?
Lady Unterwald, Dr. Hirsch.
It's Hirsch. H-I-R-S-C-H.
Oh dear.
Oh, they're not going to call me Dr. Hirsch, are they? I can see the headlines already. The Doctor of Death who failed to save Lady Unterwald. There's nothing I could have done without my medical briefcase.
How can I help? What do you need?
With Herman gone, I need you to help me find some answers.
Answers?
Help me look around. Does anything look out of place?
The rug?
That's odd. Has this been moved recently?
The rug? I don't believe so.
It wasn't like Lady Unterwald to leave things out of place.
Oh, blimey. But we're on a train carriage. There's not going to be much room down there.
Hatch. Good heavens! I wonder what's inside. Careful, Arthur. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Oh my. I don't think there was enough room for a safe there.
Why would Lady Unterwald need to hide something like this?
In hindsight, Lady Unterwald was right to have trust issues.
The safe could hold the answers we're looking for, Arthur.
It could.
But how do we get inside?
Would need the code. The ship on Wednesday, the WHO confirmed that the outbreak is caused by Andes strain of the virus, which is found in South America and primarily carried by a species of rodent called the pygmy rice rat. The cruise ship began its voyage in Argentina. I mean, I'm not too worried right now, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, examine the locks. Ponder the safe.
There are 2 locking mechanisms here. There's a combination lock. Looks like I'll need to put in a 6-digit number.
Right.
And this looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated?
In the 1930s? You're telling me they had a voice-activated lock in the 1930s? Let me think. Could they even have done that if they'd you know, really, really wanted to and spared no expense? I mean, whatever it would be bad. But like, could they have? I don't think so. I can't be sure, but I don't think so. Oh, I see, it's an ad break. Who in the world trusts who? Tato, they said that you're an owl. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, even if they could record sound and they could play back sound. They had that. So you could have voice recordings. You could, in theory, I'm sure, do some sort of comparison of a voice recording in an analog way. Like trying to add them together or subtract or something on the electric signals. But the problem is, what are you then going to do with that? Like, how are you then... Even if you could sum signals, how do you then turn that into a locking mechanism? And that's ignoring the fact that, of course, whatever you have recorded isn't going to sound exactly like, you know, whatever the microphone's picking up. Did they even... They definitely had microphones in the 1930s, but I was just thinking now about the band. Were they even using microphones in live music in the 1930s? I don't know. Probably. But I bet they hadn't been around long. Okay, back from the ads.
This looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated? Looks like I'll need to input a 6-digit number.
Well, if it's voice activated, I'm going to need a recording of Lady Underwood's voice. Separately to that, I'm going to need the 6-digit code.
How can I help, Arthur?
Will you... Hang on. Was Lady Underwood in poor health at all?
Was Lady Unterwald in poor health at all?
Oh, quite the opposite. Lady Unterwald was exceedingly spry for her age. She liked to keep me around in case of emergencies. But I didn't sign up for this.
Were you close enough to... Oh, hang on. Who would want to harm Lady Undervold?
Who would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
I think we both know Lady Unterwald made a fair few enemies with her eccentricities.
Go on.
If the lady felt someone was undeserving of her inheritance, she wouldn't hesitate to remove them from her will.
Oh dear. She did write out a cousin for chewing too loudly that one time.
When there's wealth, power, and influence to play for, nobody is without suspicion.
Got any leads on whom the killer could be?
Got any leads on whom the killer could be?
You had the lady's last will and testament, no? I was hoping you might be able to point us in the right direction.
I'm working on it.
Well, be quick about it, Mr. Ackerman. There are plenty of dark tunnels on the route ahead.
Well, it was when we were going through a tunnel that she got killed. So, that did sound a little threatening. Were you close enough to witness what happened?
Were you close enough to witness what happened?
I'm not yet able to determine a cause of death, if that's what you're asking. My working hypothesis. The lady suffered a penetrating blow and died near instantaneously.
Hang on, let me hear that again. Do you have any... Oh, I can't listen to it again. Has he not seen the body? Do you have... Well, not since it happened. Do you have any hypothesis about the murder weapon?
Do you have any hypotheses about the murder weapon?
Alas, I only got a brief look at the weapon before Lady Unterwald was carried away. As we
By
didn't
whom?
see anyone approach Lady Unterwald, she must have been struck from a distance.
Who carried her away from the only physician on the train? And her personal physician, no less. You mentioned a missing briefcase?
You mentioned a missing briefcase?
That's right. It's been missing for some time, I'm afraid. It had all my clinical equipment and contained sensitive patient records.
That sounds like a clue to me. Do you suspect foul play?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
That's all for now, Doctor. Oh, hang on. Do you remember where you last saw your briefcase?
Do you remember where you last saw your briefcase?
Let's see. I was tending to someone who'd had one drink too many. There was a patient who'd suffered a hand injury. Yes, I took them both behind the red curtain in the casino. It could still be there.
But I don't have the Masonic handshake for that. So what's behind the red curtain?
So, what's behind the red curtain?
I'm afraid I can't say, Arthur. It's called a secret society for a reason.
Wait, you're saying there's a secret society behind the curtain?
No. Nobody said anything about a secret society. Oh, I've gone and put my foot in it again, haven't I?
About this secret society of yours.
About this secret society of yours.
You said they're located behind the red curtain. Do you think they could be Lady Undervold's murder? Do you think they could be behind Lady Undervold's murder? I'd like to sign up. How do I become a member?
I'd like to sign up. How do I become a member?
Arthur, I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Come on! Are you saying you can't get me in?
It's not that easy. You'd need to know the handshake.
There's a secret handshake?
Arthur, please, I don't want to get in trouble.
Guessing you don't know that joke. But I'll say hoot hoot. Can you teach me the secret handshake?
Can you teach me the secret handshake?
Even if I could teach you the handshake, I'd likely be a pattern or two behind at this point. They are known to routinely change it.
What if I figured out the current pattern?
If you were to figure out a way to capture the current pattern, I'd be open to discussing it with the utmost discretion.
Okay. Alright, enough for now.
That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
Okay. That seems like progress. Is there anything else in here worth looking at? I don't think so.
I'll just take a handful.
Oh, we're grabbing some petals for some reason. I think that means I have to re-examine every item in the game in case the way we interact with them have changed. I know who. Must be regional accent.
Lady Unterwald hated balloons. Lady Unterwald was clearly respected and admired. So who'd want to take her out of the picture?
I hope we'll be able to find out, Arthur.
He responds now.
It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet tap technology. Lady Unterwald hated all that clacking. There's a lot of guides and self-help books here. I knew I should have upgraded to the anti-gust model.
I'm afraid we must all come to live with our mistakes, Arthur.
It's an empty drawer. Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
It's a habanero pepper plant.
Habanero?
Stay well away if you want to keep your taste buds.
I've grown chilies before, never habanero. Though. It's from social media, can't really know what region.
I didn't know Lady Unterwald played an instrument.
She didn't, at least not to my knowledge.
Right, we definitely need to go in there at some point.
Herman? Huh. He must have left.
Okay. Well, that's progress.
She's right there. Hello again.
Well, everything from social media is from America. Okay.
I should get going.
No new dialogue.
It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs only. I don't recognize most of these names, but I see Herman made the cut. Hello there.
Hello. What do you want, Arthur?
Any new dialogue? I'm sure Lady Underwood spoke highly of you both.
I'm sure Lady Unterwald spoke highly of you both.
I was her favorite, you know.
No, she told me I was her favorite.
Oh, please. She probably just confused you for me.
I was the favorite.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. No, me.
Oh, me.
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 That's her mother.
That's enough bickering, boys. Haven't we suffered enough?
Sorry, Mother.
Yoink!
Right in front of her. Well then. That's progress, I guess. Of a sort.
It looks expensive. And it smells like mahogany.
I don't even know what mahogany smells like. Ever smelled any mahogany, chat?
It's a harsh reminder of where Lady Unterwald fell.
I have a microphone here.
I think enough people have died on stage tonight.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about Lady Underwood's hidden safe?
What can you tell me about, Lady Unterwald's hidden safe?
Mahogany.
A hidden safe?
It came out of the floor, in her quarters.
Goodness. I'm afraid to say I didn't know about that. Would have made a much better hiding spot for my ledger in hindsight. You're right. Perhaps it's too soon for jokes on the matter.
I wouldn't know how mahogany smells. Yes, wouldn't spelled W-O-O-D-N-T. Very clever, Tato. It's a joke from the movie The Mask. I think I must have seen that a long time ago. But I don't remember it.
Do you think Herman was right about the will?
That it would point the finger at Lady Unterwald's killer? I'm not sure. But I'd have thought you'd know better than anyone on that subject. You were her estate attorney, after all.
There were just so many amendments. It was hard to keep track.
Most men in the city... I see.
I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
When this is all over, I'd like to curl up in this reading nook. Everything has been packed away. I must have missed their opening hours.
Shoe shine. Ah.
This way for lounge area. Unterwald carriages.
Good evening, hon.
Good
Do you
evening.
have any winnings?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Hang on, those aren't real.
How much you want to exchange?
This many?
Those aren't genuine, you know they're not.
Goodness. Just a moment.
Is this gonna go badly, isn't it? Oh well. I'm not sure that was a good idea. Oh well, what's done is done.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no card counting, money laundering, cheating the system, winning too frequently, exploitation of everyday items, and or natural phenomena. Rule breakers will find themselves immediately ejected from the premises. Ejected?
Oh, yes, hon. Usually they go straight out the window.
Oh my goodness. I still think that was a mistake. Cashing in the fake chips, the chips we know to be fake.
I heard the lady took a tumble on stage during her big speech.
Oh my. I hope she's not too badly hurt.
Hard to tell. They're keeping it all hush-hush.
Where are you holding Donnie Donato?
It won't be a problem for the casino going forward.
Oh, the waiter can go in and out of there.
What did you really do with Donnie? Is he safe?
You ask too many questions. Keep talking like that. Maybe you'll find out firsthand.
I'm feeling lucky.
You
Oh,
said that last time.
darn, I didn't get to...
Whew, that's quite the handshake.
Was that enough? Did I see enough of that I can go back and learn the rest of it?
It's the magnet I used to foil Don's scheme.
You're just gonna leave it there, okay. Oh, I forgot I can run. Right.
How can I help, Arthur?
About that handshake.
About this...
Can you teach me the secret handshake?
Can you teach me the secret handshake?
Even if I could teach you the handshake,
what if I figured out the current...
If you were to figure...
So that didn't count.
That's all for...
Very well.
I don't know why that didn't count, but that didn't count. I'm waiting to see when he moves. The only other thing I can think of is, am I supposed to like use a camera or something? Oh, here we go.
It's too fast. I can't get a good look at it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slow it down somehow or film it or something. They did have video cameras back then. So it's not inconceivable that I could film something.
Ladder hemstitch.
Oh, I've got
corners,
that
100%
napkin with the
white
invisible
linen.
ink on, don't I?
Ooh, these are some high-end cocktail napkins.
You should expect nothing less on the Royce Express.
Rail Baron.
They're filled with nondescript types of brown liquid. I'm not sure who'd drink these willingly.
They're an acquired taste.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
What's the most difficult part of being a... hang on. Can I order a drink? What's the most difficult part of being a bartender? Can I ask for your advice, barkeep? Can I order a drink?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Something involving flame. One non-alcoholic cocktail, please. That's called a mocktail, isn't it? I need a strong cup of coffee. Just give me something brimming with alcohol. Actually, I don't need a drink.
Actually, I don't need a drink.
Alright.
What's the most difficult part of being a bartender?
What's the most difficult part of being a bartender?
To be a great bartender, one must master the art of multitasking and recalling information quickly.
I thought it'd be all the broken glass you have to sweep up.
Can I ask for some advice, barkeep?
Can I ask for your advice, barkeep?
Ah, a bartender is always happy to lend a sympathetic air. What's troubling you?
I found a hidden safe, but I'm not sure how to open it. I still haven't located Lady Underville's will. How can I read the message on the napkin? Actually, that's enough advice for now.
Actually,
those
that's
are
enough
hints.
Advice for now.
I will go for the hints if I need them, but not otherwise.
I should get going.
But they found another way to put hints into the game.
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
What are the options? I can't believe Lady Undervold was killed.
I can't believe Lady Unterwald was killed.
Uh-huh. It's a tragedy, to be sure.
Are you just gonna sit at the bar all evening drinking mimosas?
Are you just gonna sit at the bar all evening drinking mimosas?
Yep.
Drat. That actually sounds great.
Why sit around when you could help me solve a murder?
Why sit around when you could help me solve a murder?
Do you have any investigative experience?
Well, no.
Mm-hmm. I'm just fine where I am.
What kind of work are you in, Ron? I'm not gonna ask that. Oh, I should. I wouldn't usually ask someone that in real life. But this is a point-and-click adventure game. This might lead to something that is important later.
What kind of work are you in, Ron?
I'm an accountant. I'm in accounting.
Wow, talk about a dream job. I've always wanted to perform account analysis.
Tell me about the exciting world of accounting.
Tell me about the exciting world of accounting. I bet you get to review a lot of financial paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn!
I should be good. Oh. I found a hidden ledger in Lady Undervold's quarters.
I found a hidden ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters!
A hidden ledger?
I suspect Bergman's been cooking the books. Want to have a look? I'll bet you could pore over all sorts of inconsistencies.
Mm-hmm. I'll take your word for it.
Are you sure you don't want to look over his ledger?
Are you sure you don't want to look over this ledger?
And interrupt my bottomless mimosa? Pass.
Okay.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll just take one.
Hey, we've got a lemon. I don't know what we need lemon for, but we have one. Oh, that's Pierre.
Hello again. I'm sorry for your loss.
We need him to paint the handshake.
Lost everything.
You must have been very close.
No, it's not sad. She
Money?
owed me so much money.
That's what we need the money for.
I was going to get paid after the speech.
Oh! There.
Now here's an interesting one. Where would you sit if you stole somebody's money and then gave it to someone that they owed that amount of money to, basically forcing them to pay off the debt? That probably would still be theft, but Yeah, that would probably be theft. Because even if you were the one that was owed the money, that doesn't mean you can help yourself, exactly. Like, if someone owes you money and you just see, like, they left their wallet on the table unguarded, that doesn't mean you can just go in and take it all. So yeah, that probably would still be theft. I'm just thinking about the legal position here, because we've basically defrauded the casino for a bunch of money, which I think is ultimately hers, or the company's, which presumably we're going to use to pay off the painter. Your payment? Surely you had something agreed in writing.
Your payment? Surely you had something agreed in writing.
Alas, our arrangement was but a delicate dance of words.
You only had a verbal agreement?
Oui, but Lady Unterwald is no longer here to keep her word. Never again, monsieur!
Did you see anything suspicious during the speech?
Did you see anything suspicious during the speech?
As you know, I capture every detail in the frame just as I see it. But the lights went out moments before we went through that tunnel. When we emerged, all I could see was that look of terror frozen on her face.
You didn't see anybody get close to Lady Unterwald?
You didn't see anybody get close to Lady Unterwald?
If somebody approached Lady Unterwald with a weapon, I would have captured it. I assure you, nobody moves faster than I can speed paint.
Who do you think would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
Who do you think would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
Isn't it obvious? A rival artist surely consumed by jealousy. They would stop at nothing to ruin my livelihood.
Someone's been threatening you?
Well, no, but it's a chilling thought.
Won't you have to find yourself a new muse?
Won't you have to find yourself a new muse?
First things first. Much like the greats before me, I shall channel my suffering into art. Only then can I begin the arduous task of finding myself a new muse.
I see. I wonder if that's going to change once I offer you a large sum of money. Are you interested in doing some work for hire?
Are you interested in doing some work for hire?
Bravo, monsieur! I mean, I may be interested in taking on a small commission. For the right price, of course.
There's something I'd like you to help me with.
There is something I'd like you to help me with.
Ah, what is it that you wish to capture? The human condition?
Not exactly.
I'll need to be paid in advance. And no, I don't work for exposure. I can't afford to make that mistake again.
This commission, what would you take as payment? Well, I already have payment.
Take care of yourself.
I bid you adieu.
Let's just give him a big lump of cash. I may as well look at it.
I'm sure I can put Don's winnings to better use. Would this bag of cash be enough for a commission?
Monsieur, I shall draw you like one of my French bulldogs. Are you ready?
Ready?
Then let us begin. Show me exaltation.
Blimey.
What a big smile, beautiful. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Give me contemplation. Ah, I can see you're thinking very hard. For this next one, you're flabbergasted. Oui, oui, you've never.
The artists have done a good job on this game, haven't they?
Ah, pure perfection.
I noticed it was several poses, so there's presumably several snapshots
Don't mention it.
of the handshake behind us.
Pierre managed to capture the handshakes in the background of these sketches. I should take them to Dr.
There are any
Hirsch and see what he
sketches?
can tell me.
I thought he was painting.
I can see the various handshakes in the background of these sketches. I'll still need some help to figure out the correct order.
That just looks like a close-up of the handshake. Maybe Pierre was... When he said he was... Maybe we told Pierre what we really wanted and he was just pretending to paint us. Or sketch us.
Hello.
Oops,
Hello,
didn't mean to
Leonard.
do that.
How can I help you?
I don't think you can right
I
now.
should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
I should save.
How can I help, Arthur?
Here, I managed to capture the current handshake pattern.
You did?
I just need some help with the phrases.
Indeed. Let's take a little look, shall we?
Oh, another puzzle? No?
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not wide awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Here, I'll write it down for you.
Oh, that's easier. I was trying to write this down really quickly. Okie dokie, Tato.
Thanks.
See you soon.
I can see the various handshakes in the... If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake. I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve. I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip. Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
There we go. But how does... If he's a few gestures behind, how did he know what to say? Because he seemed to suggest that they were adding to it frequently, and he was behind. Oh well, we have the Masonic handshake, so we should take a look. I hope the painter doesn't get in trouble.
Hello?
For all those winnings from the casino.
It's old clammy hands again. How low will you go? How high will you jump?
I've watched your dance of digits and I handily approve. Oh, I didn't realise they were going to randomise it.
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
Is that wrong?
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
Oh, sure you... Wait, none of these are right. You think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I think I have made a mistake, hold on. Yeah, it should have been that one.
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly
Oh, sorry,
approve.
it should have been the strong grip before.
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Oh, that was probably the grip. Oh, I'm dumb. I got that very wrong.
Come back when you know what you're doing, kid.
Hello, Brandon. Lovely to see you. How are you? How are you today?
I can see the various handshakes in the background of these sketches. Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump? If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake. I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve. I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
That's in the wrong order, isn't it?
I can see the various handshakes in the background of these sketches. Perhaps you'd settle for a... If you think I'm still... I've watched... I assure...
Okay. I should be able to work it out.
Hello?
Getting settled in from a day at work.
Oh boy.
How was work?
It's old clammy hands again. Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
Watched your dance of digits. Must be that one, because of the rhyme.
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
That's the fist bump.
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
That's grip. I assure you, these palms have a very strong grip. So they have a strong grip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
This game is a coincidence.
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
The customer I worked with today hit one arm. Oh no! Poor soul.
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
Right this way, sir.
Blimey.
Arthur Ackerman, we've been expecting you for some time.
You have?
Another newbie? Which one is this?
The uninitiated one.
Gretchen Jared.
You know, the dummy.
What's going on here?
Come forth, my child. Take my hand. Let us see what the future has in store for you.
You're going to read my palm?
One moment. Ah, yes. I see it now.
What do you
He
see?
sounds a lot like
I
a
see a foul concoction.
comedian
It will
I've
bring
seen
you
on
closer to the truth.
YouTube.
Beware the doppelganger, for they
leader.
will be instrumental to your undoing. Unaware to all, a dangerous secret has been hatched. That which is lost must be found. 3 at odds must come together to break their chains. Good fortune will come to you, but at a great price.
Fascinating. What does it all mean?
Honestly, I have no idea.
What? Well, what good is that?
Look, I'm trying to see the visions of the future. The understanding part is a little trickier. I haven't mastered that yet. Anyway, I suppose an introduction is in order. Welcome to the Order of Idle Hands.
The what?
The Order of...
Yes, thank you.
No, not a
Jared.
medium on YouTube.
We are the Order of Idle Hands, the guiding hand of the Unterwald Empire. We exist to protect Lady Unterwald and her interests.
But, Lady Unterwald is dead.
Yes, well, things have admittedly gone a bit astray in the last few hours.
Look, there's no need to rub it in, is there?
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Look, we've all had a very productive meeting.
And?
We feel we should probably defer to Lady Unterwald's final wishes on this.
The best way to do that will be to get a look at her last will and testament.
You mean the one that her careless attorney lost?
Okay, now who's rubbing it in?
Now, I know tensions are high, but we need to keep our composure. Perhaps you could provide a status report on your efforts, Arthur.
I'm still working to get the last will and testament back.
Hold on, I'll reply to
While
chat
I
in a
was
second.
looking, I discovered a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Is that so?
I don't think we knew about that one, did we?
It's sealed shut, but with the right information, I think we could get it open. It's possible that Lady Unterwald kept a copy of her will inside that safe.
Oh, well, that is good news.
That would certainly save us the headache of coming up with a better plan.
Indeed, I think that wraps things up quite neatly then.
What do you mean?
All right, Arthur, just let us know when you've got that safe open and we'll take it from there.
But...
Excellent work.
What was I thinking? Yeah, the comedian on YouTube, I think his name is Alistair Beckett King, but he often goes by ABK. He is I think he's a British comedian. He is actually ginger and he does actually have a beard. And that character's voice reminds me a lot of the voice he puts on when he's trying to pretend to be an old gentleman. Some of his sketches has him pretending to be like Edwardian, like an Edwardian gentleman, and that sounds very similar. I didn't. Either this is a huge coincidence, or I do wonder if actually he did voice acting work for this. If so, I didn't know he did voice acting. Have you ever seen the TV show The Mentalist? I have not. Is that about using the Barnum effect, is it? If I remember the name correctly, where they manage to trick people into believing that they have various insight that they don't have. Either insight into the individual's life, like they're reading their mind, or like they can speak to the dead or something like that. Is that the sort of thing?
Ah, the man behind the curtain.
As I live and breathe.
I was starting to think you were just a disembodied limb with anger issues.
Yes, well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Just tell me, how'd you figure out the five-fingered handshake of formality?
Sorry, I can't tell you. It's a secret. I just asked around. It seemed pretty easy to pick up. Just a little something I like to call intuition. I paid the world's fastest painter to capture your moves.
I paid the world's fastest painter to capture your moves.
Pfft, come on. Nobody is that fast.
I just noticed it's an ad break. So I shall refrain from continuing until the ad break is over. The TV show Lie to Me is a pretty cool intro song. I'm not familiar with the TV show Lie to Me. That's a new one. That's a new one to me. So how was work today, Brandon? Was it alright? You said you were getting settled in after work. Brandon might not be able to hear me right now, since it's an ad break, I'm not sure. The VTuber Summer Slam's coming up, isn't it? A little more than a month away, right. I don't know if I'm doing it this year. I'll see if I get invited to do it again. Brandon can't hear me either. Hear us, Brandon. Hear our voices. If you can hear us, give us a sign. And ad break should be ending now. Yes, sorry Bramman, I have not seen The Mentalist. Feel free to tell me about it. And how's work? Yeah, it's a very good show. It is the Australian actor Simon Baker. Not familiar with Simon Baker. So what does the Order of Idle Hands actually do?
So, what does the Order of Idle Hands actually do?
The Order was set up as a secret committee of sorts. We worked to ensure Lady Unterwald's business affairs were smoothly orchestrated behind the scenes.
And how's that going?
It hasn't been our finest hour.
Oh, I can hear you. I'm hiding in your closet. And it appears you look identical to, oh, the happy painter. What's his name? Bob Ross. Come out of the closet. What was the name of the show where he played a lawyer? What will you do about Lady Unterwald's murder?
What will you do about Lady Unterwald's murder?
It's probably best we don't meddle any further. Not until Lady Unterwald's last will and testament is in our hands.
I walked into that one. The closet, you mean? So you want to know how I figured out the handshake?
So, you want to know how I figured out the handshake?
Go on.
I paid
That's
the world's
the same dialogue
fastest
as
painter
before.
to capture your moves.
Or Max?
Come on. Nobody is that fast.
I can't remember. I can only remember the zombie movie. I'm looking for the doctor's medical briefcase.
I'm looking for the doctor's medical briefcase.
Is that on the
Dr.
settee?
Hirsch misplaced his bag, huh? Any unattended luggage is usually thrown back into the storage room.
Right.
You'd need a key to get in there, though.
Do you have any ideas on opening a locked safe?
Do you have any ideas on opening a locked safe?
Got any explosives to hand?
No, I didn't think to bring any with me.
Too bad. In that case, you're playing by the safe's rules.
Oh, sorry. For anyone that's joined us recently, this is a murder mystery game on a train. Believe it or not, we are on a train right now. I could answer all sorts of other questions, but that's the short version. It's a point-and-click adventure game about solving a murder on a train. And while I'm at it, if you enjoy these cozy streams, I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time, and I also have a Stardew Valley stream with the ever so lovely Manipulate Everything this Saturday.
I should be going.
Come and find us as soon as you've recovered that will, Arthur.
Hello.
Salutations. I'm Sister Gretchen, Chief Officer of the Itinerary.
The itinerary, eh? Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
I'm afraid not, but I'll make a mental note. If anyone comes across it, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks.
Well, surely they would be the first to know, and you would be the second to know, and I would be at best the third to know. Any ideas how to get Lady Unterwald's safe open?
Any ideas on how to get Lady Unterwald's safe open?
That depends. What kind of locks are we working with?
The safe has two mechanisms, a combination lock and a voice-activated lock.
The combination sounds simple enough. It's likely a date or number sequence.
A date?
But
That's a good point.
Voice-activated lock? How was your Lady Unterwald impression?
Far from convincing, I'm afraid.
The Mentalist is about the main character using his mentalist skills to track down a serial killer who killed his family? I'll share some info about it with you. Goodness me. That is not what I was expecting. What's on the itinerary for today?
What's on the itinerary for today?
Oh, don't even get me started. With the death of Lady Unterwald, my entire agenda just went up in smoke.
What an inconvenience.
I know. I'm going to have to start the whole thing from scratch.
How is the new itinerary coming along?
How is the new itinerary coming along?
I'm still trying to formulate a new agenda.
It's
So
an
far,
entertaining
I've written
show.
down, recover the last will and testament of Lady Unterwald. How are you doing on that end?
I'm still working on that.
Any updates on the itinerary, or is this level of secrecy really necessary?
Is this level of secrecy really necessary?
Back when I first joined, a simple nod and a wink sufficed. Then we transitioned to the passwords. After that, it was the handshakes. Now, Brother Jared is researching invisible ink.
Yes, we need to know about that. The candles!
You can't stop the march of progression, Gretchen.
Ah, I was looking for some sort of flame to get the invisible ink to show.
Any updates on the itinerary?
Still just that one item, Mr. Ackerman. Are you any closer to recovering Lady Undervold's will?
I'm working on it.
Simon Baker played in The Guardian. Ended in 2004 after 67 episodes.
I should really get going.
He's a good actor.
See you around.
I really don't recognise the name, but hang on, invisible ink.
What does your secret society make of this?
Well, it's, definitely a napkin.
Okay. I can't use the candles? Can't pick up the candles. Oh, that's a shame. Can't even interact with them.
Hey there.
Greetings. I am Brother Jared, custodian of the Silken Palms.
Silken
How can I
Palms.
be of assistance?
Silken Palms. Custodian of the Silken Palms?
Custodian of the Silken Palms?
Oh, yes. Did you know the hands are the most used parts of the body?
Is that true?
I'm the first line of defense against wrinkles, cracking, and dehydration. It's a lot of responsibility.
You might recognize the face if you look up on Google. Possibly. What does a custodian of the Silken Palms do exactly?
What does the custodian of the Silken Palms do exactly?
Cuticle care, nail filing, the odd hand massage here and there. I've even formulated my own hand cream, packed with essential oils. It's known to boost moisture levels and skin elasticity.
They're quite therapeutic, you know.
He was in The Devil Wears Prada and Land of the Dead, a zombie movie. I don't think I've seen either. And I've just looked him up and I do not recognise him. He looks like quite an attractive man though. I can see why he did well in the acting world. Moisturised any hands lately?
Moisturized any hands lately?
Why? Are you looking to make an appointment? I'm sure I could squeeze you in.
That won't be necessary.
Another time then.
What's that book you're reading?
What's that book you're reading?
Oh, this? It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. The title is written in invisible ink, see?
I don't see.
Exactly. That's how you know it's the real deal. The author has his handshakes, but secret messages, invisible ink. This is going to elevate us to a whole new level.
He's blonde, like me. He is indeed. Does your guidebook cover revealing hidden messages?
Does your guidebook explain how to reveal hidden messages?
Well, sure. There's a whole chapter on it. But no spoilers, okay? I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Can I read it? Can I borrow your copy of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
Can I borrow your copy of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
Why is there spooky music? Have you seen the doctor's briefcase around?
Have you seen the doctor's briefcase around?
Can't say that I have. Sorry.
So I need that book.
I should really get going.
Don't be a stranger.
I don't know how I'm gonna get it though.
Can I borrow your copy of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
No way. I'm not done with it yet.
Hello.
What were you calling yourselves again?
What were you calling yourselves
English
again?
is immaculate, being he's Australian.
The Order of Idle Hands. Since its inception, the Order has gently nudged Lady Unterwald's business endeavors. However, I must admit tonight's events have caught us all off guard.
If you want, I recommend watching some clips of the Mentalist on YouTube. They can be really fun and informative. What are you doing about Lady Unterwald?
What are you doing about Lady Unterwald?
The first order of business is to get that will and testament
I second this.
Are you making any progress with the safe you discovered?
I'm still working on it.
Just let us know when you've got that safe open, and we'll take it from there.
Nice robes. Did you make them yourself?
Nice robes. Did you make them yourselves?
They were sourced from a small independent seller.
His mother, if you must know.
She's a wonderful seamstress.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
Sorry, Arthur. I'm afraid we've been a little distracted.
What, with the murder and everything?
Yes, the murder. Thank you for reminding me.
I'll be going now.
I'll be going now.
Speak soon.
Hello?
Do you have Disney Plus? I do not. I've got to go. Have an excellent day. Well, thank you for being here, Avon, and thank you for playing along with me for as long as you did. I really appreciate it, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. congratulations again on beating Lords of the Fallen. You take care, okay? They aren't holding you... Oh, hang on. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Mr. Mason. I said they sounded, Masonic. They aren't holding you hostage here, are they?
They aren't holding you hostage here, are they?
What? Not at all.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
What?
It contains important documents relating to Lady Unterwald. Oh, it's no use. I can't understand a word.
Do I need to get, like, fabulously drunk and then I can understand him or something?
I'll be back later.
Goodbye.
Hello there. Good evening, sir.
I've always wanted to join a secret society.
I've always wanted to join a secret society. What's it like being in the Order of Idle Hands?
All too familiar, I'm afraid. There are ceremonial robes and subterfuge, but at the end of the day, I'm still serving drinks and nibbles.
But I bet those appetizers are from an equally secret menu.
Ah, but I'll bet those appetizers are from an equally secret menu.
I couldn't possibly say, sir.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Do you know when the kitchen will reopen?
Do you know when the kitchen will reopen?
I'm sure things will be up and running again shortly. Just as soon as the kitchen staff have regained their composure.
Have you seen a doctor's briefcase around here?
Have you seen a doctor's briefcase around here?
A briefcase? I'm afraid not. Monsieur Masson may have seen it. You could try asking him.
What's the matter with Mr. Masson?
What's the matter with Mr. Masson?
The doctor suspected a highly acute case of alcohol poisoning.
Yes. What has Mr. Masson been drinking?
What has Mr. Masson been drinking?
It's a nigh-lethal combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf. All mixed to perfection within a single large container.
Does this drink have a name?
Rosebud.
Indeed. Monsieur Masson refers to it as the Rosebud.
That's a reference to a famous film, isn't it? I gotta run and do things around the house now. Then I got some after work. Now that I got some after work rest, check out the Mentis if you have any way of watching it. Thank you for the suggestion. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Brennan. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I really, really do. You take care, alright? It was lovely talking to you. Right, what was in that drink? I think it was alcohol, fragrance, and rose and petals. And I already have petals. How do I get one of those rosebuds?
How do I get one of those rosebuds?
Monsieur Masson has become quite fond of them. He may be holding the last one. However, you could check with the barman to be sure.
All right.
Okay.
I'd best be going.
Very good, sir.
Right, well, I'd say that was progress. We learnt quite a bit. A few more things to do, but quite a lot achieved. Let's continue making our way back. Right, we should speak to the barman.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Hang on, I don't want to ask that. I want to order a drink.
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
What can you tell me about the rosebud?
What can you tell me about the
Oh
rose?
wait, it was a
It's
cocktail
an almost lethal combination
thing,
of
wasn't it?
ethanol, rose petals, and cocktail perfume.
Can I have one?
Sorry, we're fresh out of the ingredients. It's been a popular drink request this evening.
Hmm. Oh my goodness. Is that bright gentleman? It's so lovely to see you. How are you? How has your day been? What have you been up to? What have you been streaming? How are you? How are you, that bright gentleman? Well, I'm well. Just got home from work. Wonderful news. I'm surviving, thank you for asking.
One non-alcoholic cocktail, please.
Sure. One mocktail coming right up.
There we go, mocktail.
Thanks. Evening, barkeep.
So now we just need
what will it
ethanol.
be?
This is a murder mystery on a train
Can I order a drink?
video game, in case
Sure.
you're wondering.
What did you have in mind?
As long as you're surviving, sometimes that's enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's not ideal. That's it. But it is what it is.
I need a strong cup of coffee.
Oh, you take
One
care,
steaming
Tato.
hot cup of coffee
It
coming
was lovely
right
to
up.
see you. You have a wonderful rest of your day.
Oof, that's hot. I hope this suit isn't a rental.
I assume I'm gonna need both of those.
Evening, barkeep.
You're very welcome.
What will it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Yeah, I've got everything I need for now.
Actually, I don't need a drink.
All right.
I should get going.
Wait, can I save in dialogue? I didn't realise that was an option. I definitely need that cup of coffee. Surely you don't want a cup of coffee just after work. You want to rest, don't you? It'll keep you up at night. Can't speak to them, okay? Is that definitely true? Yeah, that's definitely true. Right, well this is as far as we got previously while making our way to the left. Let's keep going.
I love a good brochure, but I have other pressing matters to attend to.
Can I get into the back here?
Anyone in?
I've
They must have left.
got to get my energy up for stream later. Oh, so many days I do feel like I'd benefit from caffeine, but I just can't risk it. I'm so sensitive. If I have like a decaf coffee during the day, I struggle to sleep at night. What are you streaming today, if you don't mind my asking? That's not good. Oh, hang on. We know about this.
Donnie! Those goons from the casino must have taken him away.
Yeah, they broke down the door. I remember now.
A tiny entrance for an unwanted guest.
I can't help but think there must be something to do with that mouse burrow.
Don left his poetry book behind. I should keep it safe for him.
More Zelda, A Link to the Past. Very nice.
Looks like I'll need another wire reel to record anything new.
Okay, well that sounds achievable.
I guess Dawn's been winning big at the casino. A bit garish for my taste. But this is the honeymoon suite. They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern. Dawn was gambling with fraudulent chips. What a slime ball!
Gonna jump in the shower, but I'll keep it up looking for any ads you may run. Oh, I don't care about ads.
Everything's just been thrown in here.
You get basically nothing. I'm not sure if you're aware, but the amount of ad revenue that actually goes to the streamer is so tiny, it's just not worth it. I mean, subs matter to channels this size, but to larger channels, as I understand it, the main financial incentives come from getting sponsorships. That's how the really big streamers manage to make a living. But I appreciate the thought. You have a lovely shower.
Hello? I guess nobody's home.
Oh, I know, but can't hurt. I appreciate it.
Ah, all reliable. It's got me through many a jam. Looking snazzy. Cool mint-flavored mouthwash.
Ethanol.
Advisory. Contains pure ethanol. Ingredients. Ethanol, 29.9%.
Yeah, they call it contains pure ethanol.
Methyl salicylate.
And then it's only 30% ethanol. It's like,
thymol.
you mean it contains some ethanol? Can I combine the other ingredients with that?
Nah.
No? I guess I need something more alcoholic. Probably.
Nope.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'll let maintenance handle the blockage. Oh, what's better than comfy slippers, a tall glass of milk, and an even taller stack of paperwork? This baby can hold up to 1,500 case files. 1,550 if I only pack 2 pairs of socks. One of my only stipulations for traveling long distances. You've got to have access to a trusty typewriter. Provides the perfect light level for reading legislation. Hey, if you're not squinting, you're having too much fun. Lady Unterwald's eyes follow me around the room. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. It's a stack of files regarding Lady Unterwald's estate. Each one needs checking over before receiving that sweet stamp of approval.
Do you have the stamp?
I've got all the classics. The Art of Law, Letters of the Law, even Coleslaw. Although that one's just a collection of recipes.
Well then. Nothing new in here, I would say. Oh, hang on. Did I check that drawer?
Nah, I don't need to look.
Okay.
Hello?
Just checking the rooms.
Hello? I guess nobody's there.
Right, nothing more here, so I'm guessing we can go into the kitchen now and not be chased away.
It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage.
I've
only ever seen these in hotels.
I can't help but think that the fact that the game lets me interact with this, and it has since the beginning, means we probably use this for solving a puzzle at some point, but I can't imagine what.
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
I'm still not allowed in the kitchen. Alright, you've got me now. Okay. I assumed we'd unlock that now, and that was going to be essential to continuing the game. Alright, what do I have? Recording device. Bergman's recording.
I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future. I'll need another wire reel to record anything new. I don't want to risk recording over Bergman's reel.
Okay. Fair enough. I have a magnetic ball for what good that is.
Looks like Don's been practicing poetry.
There's no way I'm reading that.
Coffee cup. Fruity mocktail. Lemon.
I'm sure there's a good reason why I'd need an old lady's hearing aid.
Yeah.
I can't think of one just yet.
The ear trumpet.
Nah.
I don't know. What can I do? Can I get through the locks on these doors using the hanger?
That doesn't work.
No, I can't. Let me double check on this one.
Nope.
There were some pretty strong hints that I need to get into here.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home. The luggage room.
Not really clear how I'd do that though. Like, there's no one going in there and out of there so far as I'm aware. I wonder what I missed. Or what I'm not understanding.
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
Nothing here that's helpful.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on. Can I take one of these?
They're filled with nondescript types of brown liquid. I'm not sure who'd drink these willingly.
Maybe if I can...
They're an acquired taste.
Maybe if I can make one of those rosebuds drinks, I can then speak to the person about the luggage and then get into the luggage room.
Nah. It's the magnet I used to foil Don's scheme.
Which again, you're just leaving there. Can I just go in here now? I can. Tell me about this rosebud again.
Remind me again. What's in a rosebud?
It's a nice little combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf, all mixed to perfection within a single large container.
Oh, of course.
A large container. That might be... Oh, not the ear trumpet.
I'd best be going.
Very good, sir.
Do I put the wax on the ear trumpet to seal it?
That doesn't work.
No? This does seem absolutely horrid.
Nope.
Okay, good. That doesn't seem to be what we're doing. I was just thinking, that's like the largest thing we have that could arguably be described as a,
That doesn't work.
a container.
It's a steaming hot cup of coffee. It kind of burns.
What's this? Pikachu training? Oh, I remember you making that. Haven't seen that emote in a while. Just here for a few. Going to head out soon, though. I understand. Well, it's a pleasure to have you with us, however short the stay may be. Ah, that was Beamer's emote. I see. Of course, that makes sense.
It's nothing interesting. It's nothing in...
Then why am I allowed to interact with it? Nothing.
Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
It's a habanero pepper plant. Stay well away if you want to keep your taste buds.
So we've made some progress in this game. We believe that there's some useful information in this secret safe that we found. But to get in there, we need to defeat a voice-activated lock and a combination lock, and we don't really have a lead. We believe there's a very, very drunk man that may have some information for us, and we're trying to figure out how to communicate with him. And the best idea I have is mix up the same drink that he has, and then drink it until we are fabulously drunk, and then see if we can speak to him, if he then makes sense to us.
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
I should be going.
Looks like there's a drink there that we can't take.
Please wait to be seated.
I may have to resort to a hint. I'll tell you what, if I've made no progress in the next 10 minutes, I'll look up a hint.
I guess Dawn's been winning big at the casino.
I can't use a champagne bottle to mix up the drink. No point going to the kitchen. I think this is the worst I've been stuck in the game yet. And the usual cause, as I always say, is either that there's somewhere you can go that you haven't realised you can go, or something you can interact with that you haven't realised you can interact with.
I don't think this is getting fixed anytime soon.
Ah, but it could be considered a container.
Nah. That doesn't...
Okay, that doesn't work then. Oh, you're willing to take the mouthwash now, even though I tried several times before and you wouldn't.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. The liquid would pour straight through.
Okay, it looks like I had exactly the right idea. It looks like every idea that is part of solving this puzzle I have already thought of and stated on screen, but for some reason it wasn't working. So I need to plug the ear trumpet, then I put the ethanol in, the petals and the mocktail, and hopefully that will create a rosebud drink that I can then consume to speak to the heavily drunk man.
Nope.
The corker, of course. We got it ages ago. Cork the ear trumpet. This is absolutely disgusting, by the way. Alright. Inspect the corked hearing horn.
Now that it's sealed, it makes a pretty cool, if not gross, container.
Right. Ethanol. Wonderful. In the mouthwash. The minty mouthwash. Petals.
Nah.
Okay. Does the cocktail go in next?
That doesn't work.
How do I do it then?
That doesn't work. It's full of minty fresh mouthwash.
Oh, well then how do I get the so-called cocktail perfume? Is that actually a thing in real life?
Nope. That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. Nah.
That was a long shot anyway.
It's all of the sugar and none of the fun.
Alright, so it's sugary.
They smell quite fragrant. Nope. Express Reserve. They're filled with nondescript types of brown liquid. I'm not sure who'd drink these willingly.
They're an acquired taste.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
I don't know what cocktail perfume is, so it
Can I order a
that
drink?
doesn't help.
Sure. What did you have in mind?
What if I get you the ingredients for the rosebud?
Well, I might be able to whip something up for you.
Great!
Oh, is that the idea? Not I make it myself.
Actually,
All right.
I should get...
Oh, we got it?
They wouldn't appreciate that. I found these loose petals. Think you could use them to make a rosebud?
Sure. That should be close enough to the real deal. I'm still missing the cocktail perfume, though.
Oh, okay, that's how we do it then. So it has nothing to do with the ear trumpet, and I have no idea then why we put mouthwash in it. Oh well. Let's wait for the ads to be over before I continue. Nice music, isn't it? Simple, but nice. Rightio.
I'd rather... This letter is positively dripping with perfume. Think you could use this to make a rosebud?
Sure. We can give it a shot. That's the plant fibers and the floral essence accounted for. Everything I need to make a rosebud. Now, I can't legally give you the real deal if you're anywhere under 200 pounds. Your liver would give in.
So, what can you give me?
I'll make you a Bud Light. It has all the flavor of a rosebud. But you'll still be able to, you know...
Form sentences?
Precisely.
Okay. What do I do with the animation in this is so good. What do I do with this? Do I drink it? Do I give it to the gentleman? Do I make it stronger?
It's delicious!
Enjoy!
Might be able to make it stronger with some experimentation and something to mix it all up in.
Yeah, okay, that's what we needed, the corked ear trumpet for then. Oops. So it is going to be the unpleasant solution.
It's an overpowering blend of cheap perfume, plant life, and ethanol.
Did you just break glass on the floor? Why is it bubbling? I'm guessing we can't speak to anyone now. Other than the man we want to speak to.
I don't feel any different.
Ten minutes later. I noticed how things went all wobbly. That's using shaders.
That's why you're my best friend.
Yes, Arthur. We're all very pleased that you're finally having a good time. But I can't understand a word you're saying. None of us can.
Oh, blimey.
Try this soup. It's a fresh batch.
How's it going?
You again?
Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
This is a kitchen, not a cabaret. Take your business elsewhere.
I wonder if they were originally planning on having the player discover all this by just walking around and talking to people, but then they decided, perhaps for time reasons, just as a game, or as a game design decision, to just do a sort of supercut.
What's up?
Oh dear, now there's another one.
Yes, very good.
Go and sober up on the sofa, Mr. Ackerman.
Greetings?
Go and sober up on the sofa, Mr. Ackerman.
And I'm guessing the other one's very intelligible now.
Having a good time, sir?
Mr. Massel.
Can I ask you a question?
Very good, sir.
Mr. Masson?
Ah, I see you're enjoying my signature drink. Good man.
Ah, so you finally sobered up.
Well, of course I haven't. Don't you see, we're the same amount of drunk.
Oh, I guess that
thought
makes
so.
sense.
What do you want, my dear boy?
Have you seen a briefcase around here? It's a good emo, isn't it?
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
Ah, yes. I remember the doctor. In his haste to bring me here, he left his briefcase behind.
Oh, the drunken man, of course.
Returned to luggage storage.
Yes.
Here. You're welcome to take a look for yourself. Make sure you crack the case, my good man. You might want to sober up first, though.
The crime case, not the briefcase. You had the keys to the luggage storage?
You had the keys to the luggage storage?
I wonder how the voice actor
Think I trust those
put on that
porters to
voice.
store my luggage correctly? No, if you want a job done properly, I often find the need to do it myself. So I swiped a set of keys when they weren't looking. Is that such a crime?
Yes, it's definitely a crime.
You've never taken something that didn't belong to you?
Okay. I see your point.
Well, if the intention was to permanently deprive, that would make it theft. How did you end up in this place?
How'd you end up in this place?
Well, I was served a complimentary drink. Felt rude not to take it. Next thing you know, the doctor is whisking me away for my own safety.
This complimentary drink, do you suspect foul play?
This complimentary drink, do you suspect foul play?
Perhaps I was a little demanding with the kitchen staff. You think someone wanted to poison me?
But the bar gives the drinks, not the kitchen.
Possible.
Well, I should be thanking them because this is splendid.
Who invented that drink anyway?
Who invented that drink anyway?
The French.
Really?
No, I have no idea.
I should be going.
I should be going.
So
Oh,
long.
look, there's hands in the foreground.
Hey, you're looking a little worse for wear there, pal.
I'm perfectly fine, I assure you.
I'd have some of that coffee if I were you.
Oh yeah.
I'll just have a sip.
Not that coffee would really make you less drunk.
Strong.
Sometime later. We took coffee and then fell asleep.
Oof. Oh, that coffee did the trick, but my head is killing me.
That's an
I hope
idea.
I didn't embarrass myself.
Surely not. Right, what have we got? The wax seal, the original letter we were given. We still have the corking device. I don't know if we still have corks to use with it. A wooden hanger, twisted remains of a hanger, the records.
I'm sure we'd find a lot of creative accounting in here.
Yeah, the accounting records. Mystery napkin, which we still haven't solved. A lemon.
I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible.
I don't combine the lemon with the lemon juice with the napkin then to reveal it. The sketches of the handshake, the mocktail. Oh, I can swap books. Oh, I didn't think of that. Rather than taking the book on invisibility entirely, I can just swap them around. Oh, and the painter's there. Ooh.
Hello again?
Not now, monsieur. Can't you see I'm with my latest muse?
Oh, Pierre, you do know how to flatter me.
The ear trumpet is gone. I have no idea where it went. We have the magnetic ball, the recording device, Bergman's recording, and the key to get into the luggage room.
Hey
Welcome
there.
to the
Hello
book.
again.
Can I borrow your copy of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
No way, I'm not done with it yet.
I should really get going.
Don't be a stranger.
It's not on the table anymore. Maybe I don't swap the books. Do I just offer him a different book?
Let's do a book swap. Would you like this book on poetry?
I think I'll stick with mine. Thanks.
Oh well, maybe that's not the solution we need then. I would be surprised if the devs designed the game such that you have to wait here long enough for him to get the book out.
Hey there.
Hello again.
I should really get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Maybe they did. I couldn't help but notice the books look identical.
Hey there.
Hello again.
Do you, think the waiter's palms look dry?
What? Where?
There we go.
The waiter's palms have ample moisture, I can assure you.
Sorry, I must have been mistaken.
His job is to moisturize people's hands, I should point out.
Apply gentle heat to the paper to reveal messages written in invisible
Yeah, I
ink.
thought so.
Avoid using candles, matches, or any open flames. They might just send your message up in smoke.
Oh, okay, I thought you'd just be really careful.
Maybe I can find what I'm looking for in the kitchen?
It's an idea. If you're allowed into the kitchen now. They did seem to indicate that you'd... Maybe I should speak to everyone we spoke to while we were drunk, because you made the comment about I hope I didn't embarrass myself. Where was the singer? Where did she go? I have no idea. She just seems to have disappeared. I mean, fair enough. She may have just gone to her room or something. Oh well. Well, we have this luggage room to go into. And we now have the key for that. Progress.
Mr. Masson thought I might find the medical briefcase in here. Aha! Property
That was
of
easy.
Dr. Hirsch.
Okay.
I'll hang on to this for now. I don't think the doctor will let me look inside if I return it straight away. Looks like it's locked, though. I'll need to find some way to open it. It's Dr. Apply gentle heat. Avoid... It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag. I assume it's full of doctorly things.
Right, but we don't know how to open it.
It looks too heavy to move. It looks...
But you can't open it? Okay.
They're all tightly secured to the luggage rack.
More
Locked
rats?
tight.
Or mice?
I don't think I'm getting through there. It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section.
Are we going to get shrunk at some point? That's the second rodent-sized hole we've seen.
I wonder
and
what's
people have been complaining about the rodent problem and there being
I wonder what's in...
cat-sized rodents. I wonder if we get shrunk.
Nah, nope.
A number of things in here that we can't do anything with. Don't know if that's significant or not, but I note it. Oh.
It's no use. It's locked. Couldn't find a spare set of keys.
What's going on?
Nothing. Nobody has seen Herman since he vanished. We are very concerned for his well-being. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're going to check his room. Just want to have a chat, Herman. Can't hide in there forever, detective.
Interesting. Wonder what that's about.
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Just what is it you want, attorney?
Do you think I could heat up this napkin?
Quoi? You want to cook a napkin?
I think there's a hidden message in here.
He's gone mad.
Not now, attorney. We're in no mood to entertain your wild ideas.
Are you sure everything is okay?
We have everything under control.
Have they been shrinking people unintentionally?
All right, attorney. We may have a little rodent problem.
I've never seen a thief like it. This is no ordinary rodent. This foul creature must have received formal training.
Your mouse is a master thief?
Oui, pretty much anything it gets its grubby paws on.
Admit it, Francois. We can't go on like this. We need professional help.
I can't work under these conditions.
Yes, I suppose you are right. Attorney, I propose a trade.
I'm listening.
You catch that creature for us, and we'll let you cook your little napkin.
Him?
What would you have me do, Antoine? First that dreadful inspection, and now a rodent running amok in our kitchen. If word of this gets out, we'll be fired by sunrise.
Did we get the mouse
Then
on side?
What will you and your precious grill do then,
What do you say, attorney?
I'm sure I could figure something out. How hard could it be?
Yeah,
it won't be so simple. That little thief is a professional. We've heard it scratching in the pantry. I'd start your hunt there.
I won't let you down.
Merci, attorney.
They have everything a good kitchen needs. If I seal up these burrows, I'd have a better chance of catching the mouse.
What am I sealing it up with, though? The corker?
Hey, the cork fits perfectly. I should cork up any mouse holes I find. There's bound to be more.
Okay, let's do that then. Thing is, there could be more in other rooms that we don't know about, that we don't have access to yet.
That's another mouse burrow plugged up.
Wonderful. There weren't any in our room, were there? I don't think there was. No.
What's better than comfy slippers, a tall glass, and an e...
I was thinking of moving the slippers to make sure there's no mouse hole behind there, but still. That doesn't look pluggable.
That's not a hole I can seal up.
But the developers thought of that, because they put specific dialogue in, and they thought of it early enough that they got the voice actor to voice it as well. It's not like it was an afterthought, like the game was basically done and then someone complained about it, or something like that. I think that those are the only two mouse holes we've seen. Yes. Okay. But, as I say, it's always worth double checking. Can I go back there? now.
This led to the backstage. I suppose it's a potential...
No, I can't. Wouldn't be surprised if Lady... Undervold. I didn't actually... You possibly heard me pick up my notes there. I did actually remember before. I did actually remember rather than read it, but I was close to... I was about to look it up.
It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever...
Hello? Don't sneak up on me like that.
What's making you so jittery?
What's making you so jittery?
That creature is out there, watching us, plotting its next attack. Ugh, the mere thought of it makes my skin crawl.
I bet that mouse is just as scared of you as you are of it.
I'll bet that mouse is just as scared of you as you are of it.
Please don't say that word. You're making me itch.
Any advice for capturing that mouse?
Any advice for capturing that mouse?
Don't try to touch it with your bare hands. They can be extremely vicious.
Beware of the bite. Got it.
Will we turn into a weremouse?
Me of those horrible gnawing teeth. I'm feeling nauseous just thinking about it.
Tell me, what's your role in the kitchen?
Tell me, what's your role in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. Between you and me, I think I was only hired to help Francois with his palate problem.
What's the problem with the head chef's palate?
There's a problem with the head chef's palate?
Oui, I'm afraid his taste is as dull as dishwater. Don't speak a word of this to anyone. I'm afraid he's quite sensitive about it.
Interesting, very interesting. You taste all the food before it leaves the kitchen?
You taste all the food before it leaves the kitchen?
I'm supposed to, but how can I taste anything with that rodent running around? I can't be expected to work under these conditions.
I'd better get back to it.
Interesting.
Please hurry. I can't take much more of this.
Something smells good. Mind if I have a taste?
No! Don't do it!
Oh, get away from there!
Okay, okay.
They seem to care about hygiene.
Hello again, Attorney.
You mentioned... Oh, hang on. Did you say you had an inspection earlier?
Did you say you had an inspection earlier?
The health department sent a puny little drone to inspect our premises. If there's anything I detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors. Strutting about as if they rule the roost. They are the real pests.
Blimey. You mentioned the mouse only steals valuables.
You mentioned the mouse only steals valuables.
Indeed. We're down to our last cheese knife. It's also found a way into our pantry. There must be tunnels everywhere.
Tell me more about your rodent problem.
Tell me more about your rodent problem.
That creature is no ordinary rodent. It's pure evil.
It's out there, watching us, plotting its next attack.
Calm down, Remy. Our attorney is on the case.
Any advice on nabbing that mouse?
Any advice on nabbing that mouse?
I tried to trap it in an enclosed space. It won't be so simple, though. That little thief is a professional.
I should get back to finding that mouse.
I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good luck, attorney. We're counting on you.
Oh, my beauty. What have they done to you?
Hello?
Oui?
Any tips on catching that mouse?
Any tips on catching that mouse?
It won't be easy, attorney. That little devil has shortcuts everywhere. We tried to plug them all up, but there's too many.
Any chance of a tour of the kitchen?
Any chance of a tour of the kitchen?
A tour? I'm afraid a tour of the kitchen will have to wait. The timing right now, it's not ideal.
Oh, that's okay.
Ah, you twist my arm, attorney. Of course I'll give you a tour. Come closer, and I will show you the star of the show, Fiammetta.
You should tell me about Fiammetta.
You should tell me all about Fiammetta.
You really want to know? No, I'm not sure that you can handle it.
I can handle it. Give me the full spiel on Fiammetta.
I can handle it. Give me the full spiel on Fiammetta.
Okay, well...
Is he about to hit me over the head with a frying pan?
Allow me to introduce you to Fiammetta, referred to by her manufacturers as the Easy Chef 500. She comes forged in cast iron steel. Fiammetta has not one, but 2 baking ovens. A broiler drawer that's ideal for browning the tops of casseroles, caramelizing your meats, or even roasting your vegetables. But that's not all.
It's not?
We are not talking your standard dual cooktop burners. We are not even talking 4. Fiammetta has 6 cooktop burners, an upper warming compartment that keeps optimum temperatures for your soups and sauces, and, if that wasn't enough, a lower storage drawer for your additional kitchenware.
Wow!
I assume you've heard about Lady Unterwald?
I assume you've heard about
Wald.
Lady Unterwald.
Ah, attorney, c'est une tragédie. It's terrible. We even had to throw away perfectly good ingredients to fit her in the pantry.
Oh.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Don't go snooping around in the freezer, or you'll give yourself a scare.
I guess she is dead then. Are you saying Lady Unterwald is stored in the freezer?
Are you saying Lady Unterwald is stored in your freezer?
Lady Unterwald needs to be on ice until the authorities can reach us. There was no other alternative, attorney.
I don't think Lady Unterwald would have approved of your storage methods.
I don't think Lady Unterwald would have approved of your storage methods.
Would you prefer Lady Unterwald to lay where she fell, in front of our paying passengers? When you consider the alternative, this is a more dignified resting place, no?
I suppose so.
I should get back to finding that mouse.
I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good luck, attorney.
This is top of the range stuff.
Yeah, it's very clever. Top of the range, because it is a range.
They won't mind if I borrow these.
Borrow the oven gloves? Do you really think they won't mind? Oh my. Kitchen pantry. Exterior carriage? Wait. Doesn't that just mean outside? Like, not in a carriage at all? Is this an oxymoron? Nope.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
I can get to the roof. Are we going to have a dramatic confrontation on the roof at some point? Well, we have access to the whole train now, other than the few rooms we haven't unlocked. As in, like, we've access to every carriage. What did I just pick up? A nail?
I'd like to think Lady Unterwald would want me to have this.
A cane. I could pry something open with that, maybe?
I'll bet you could put a lot of meat in there.
Oh dear.
There's a tantalizing selection of fruit compotes, jellies, and relishes. It seems like we're well stocked on pickles. It's a huge sack of flour. Those are some beautiful baguettes. That's a dozen eggs.
Just a dozen?
Can't catch a mouse without cheese.
Mice aren't actually that keen on cheese. I've had to set mouse traps before, and you don't... humane ones, I should stress. And you don't use cheese. They prefer more grainy things.
Nah.
Can't force the briefcase open. The music in the background. It's the same melody, but drowned out much more. It's a nice little effect. I mean, the only thing I can think is like do a box and stick trap with the cheese, like using the cane. But I don't have a suitable box. I don't know. I feel like I'm still missing something or some things.
Nah. Nah. Nope.
Okay.
Locked tight. I don't think I'm getting through there.
Do I put the cheese down here? Yes.
That'll work for the bait, but I should block off any other escape routes first.
We've done that.
Nope.
But how do I make this an actual trap?
That doesn't work. That'll work for the bait, but I should block off any other escape.
I've done that.
Hey, that cheese I left is gone. Good thing I got some more with me.
You do?
You can withstand the heat with a pair of these oven gloves. I'd like to think Lady Untervold...
I'm trying to think, how do we make this a trap?
Locked tight.
Surely I'm missing something. Can I take the briefcase?
I knew I should have upgraded to the anti-gust model.
I'm afraid we must all come to live with our mistakes, Arthur.
I didn't know Lady...
She didn't?
Can I open it with the walking stick?
Nope.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, some cookware might do it. A pot or pan. That might do the job. Right, it's a spice rack specifically.
A good kitchen needs.
I don't see any. Can I pick this up?
This is top of the range stuff.
I'm feeling very dumb. Wax. Letter. Corking device. Hanger. Twisted remains of a hanger. Fruity mocktail. Sketches. Lemon. Napkin. Records. Magnetic ball. Wait, I don't put that in the cheese, do I? Mouse eats the cheese, has a magnetic ball inside them, and then I catch them using a magnet or something, do I? Sounds a bit far-fetched, but maybe.
Nope. Nah. That'll work for the bait, but I should block off any other escape routes first. That doesn't work.
No, that's not the idea.
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag. I assume it's full of doctorly things. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
I still don't know how I get into this. Maybe I have to speak to him.
How can I help, Art?
Can I ask you about your missing briefcase?
Can I ask about your missing briefcase?
Where did you say you left it behind? Did it contain any of Lady Undertale's personal details? I bet it was full of doctor equipment. Actually, that's enough information.
Where did you say you left it again?
It's the thing I can't quite remember. I definitely had it when I was with my patient. I left them behind the red curtain to recuperate.
Did it contain any of Lady Unterwald's personal details?
As a matter of fact, it did contain her confidential medical records.
Are we talking date of birth, address history, embarrassing medical conditions?
I'm afraid I can't say more, Arthur. It's important I respect patient confidentiality, even in these grave circumstances.
I'll bet it was full of doctorly equipment.
Oh, yes. All of my medical instruments were in there.
What kind of instruments?
My stethoscope, of course. A thermometer, various syringes, tongue depressors. Not to mention my sphygmomanometer.
You just made that one up.
I did no such thing.
Why haven't you looked for it yourself?
Why haven't you looked for it yourself?
I'd gladly search for it. But I feel I owe it to Lady Unterwald to remain here. If I can glean any information from the scene, perhaps I'll have been of some use.
Actually, that's enough information.
Actually, that's enough information.
Hopefully, I've been of some use.
That's all for now.
Very.
I take it if I try and offer it back, the game won't let me.
I think I'll hang on to this for now. That doesn't work. I wonder what's inside. I wonder what's in...
Why don't you open it? I tried this before, didn't I?
That doesn't work. Nah. Nope. It looks too heavy to move. It looks They're all tightly secured to the luggage rack.
I don't know. Game's got me good. It really has. Oh, what about getting into Herman's room? Could that be what I'm missing?
It won't budge! Try harder!
I'd rather keep it.
Come on out, detective!
How's the breaking and entering going?
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate. It's no use. It's locked. Couldn't find a spare set of keys?
That sounds like a clue, but I don't have a spare set of keys.
Looking snazzy.
Was there any reason to do that? Not that I can tell. I'm just wondering if this is one of those situations where one of the items we've been past before suddenly we can interact with and do something with when we couldn't before.
It's a stack of files regarding Lady Unterwald's estate. Each one needs checking over before receiving that sweet stamp of approval.
Are we excited for the Elden Ring movie? I hadn't heard of that. They're doing an Elden Ring film now?
It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels.
I know they were doing a Bloodborne movie, although I know next to nothing about it.
I better not. Nope.
I don't get it.
Nope, nope. That doesn't work. Nah. Nope, nope, nope. That doesn't work. Nope.
Looks like a bug there.
Nope. Nah. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. That doesn't. Nah. Nah. Nope.
Oh, I've done something. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. Maybe this will be a clue. What have I made?
I'd like to think Lady Unterwald would want me to have this.
I don't get it. Is that for grabbing something from a distance? America has shoes, and apparently this fact is a big no-no.
That doesn't work. Nah, that doesn't work. Nah, that doesn't. That. Nah, that doesn't.
Guess I'll have to reshoot all the footage without the
Nah, that doesn't.
shoes then.
Nah, nope.
Nothing else for it. Or maybe they can CG out the shoes. No, I did want to go to the right, didn't I?
It won't budge. I
Do they now?
They wouldn't have.
I guess video games are going the way of...
Work for the bait.
Or I guess we're
block
seeing
off any
something
other
similar
escape
with
routes
video
first.
games that we saw with like comic books much earlier. That now they're just becoming, you know, they're just becoming a franchise to milk, make any old rubbish film based on them, and they know they'll get fans to turn up. Would be my guess. Would be my, I could be wrong. Hang on, could I...
That doesn't. That does. Nah. Nah. Nah.
I thought that because of the delay, I thought that may have worked. The lore is scary fun, and I'm wondering why they didn't make it sooner. Well, it takes a long time to make a film, and Elden Ring's not been out that long. I wouldn't be surprised, Alexu, if almost as soon as it was clear Elden Ring was going to be a success, so that is within a few months of it being released, if the rights weren't bought and they began work on the film. Could be wrong.
It's the magnet I used to foil Don's scheme. It's the magnet.
Nah.
There's not a mouse hole back here, is there? No.
Hey there.
Hello again.
How's the book going?
How's the book going?
It's become quite melancholy. I'm not sure what to make of it.
A lot more rhyming, I imagine.
How did you know?
Just a hunch.
Do you think Mr. Mason will be okay?
Do you think Mr. Masson will be okay?
Masson, sorry.
He's sporting a headache and a sizable bar tab to settle, but I'm fairly confident that he will recover.
I should really...
Don't be a...
Thanks for the help, Mr. Masson. Oh, right.
Hang on, can I use this to open this?
Nope.
Nope. I'm a bit concerned that the move will flop, but I'm going to see it. I'm going to see it for sure. See, that's why I think it won't. And that's why I think we may be seeing what happened with superhero films.
Hello.
Again.
Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
Because let's face it, a lot of the superhero films aren't actually that good. But they don't need to be. There's enough die-hard fans that want to see them that the film's profitable anyway. I don't even mean die-hard, do I? Just enough fans.
Nope.
Do I have to look up a hint for the first time? I might do. I'm genuinely out of ideas. I've got the bait, which is fantastic, but nothing else.
I heard Lady Untervold's bumbling attorney lost her will and testament.
Really? How awful.
It's quite a sight to behold, apparently.
He was chasing down the carriage after it.
And yet they don't know it's me.
Use the suit.
You better not be bad luck, mister.
I imagine it's a fun way to lose all your savings.
You're half right. I'm not having much fun.
The superhero movies worked mainly because of nostalgia, in my opinion. Do you think?
Nope. Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
I should be...
Oh, we're gonna have to resort to hints. I've gotten so close in other respects, though.
Has to be in there.
They did hint there might be a spare set of keys. But to see comics and cartoons come to life sounds kinda cool. True. Whereas in a video game you've already seen it brought to life.
I'll bet you could put a... There's a... It seems like we're well stocked. Those are... That's a dozen... Anyone in? They must have...
Oh, this is our room.
Nope. Ah, oh, it's got...
I don't know, they got me. got me good.
It's no use.
I don't know how to catch this mouse, and I don't know if it's because I'm missing an item.
I love a good brochure, but I have other pressing matters to attend to.
Alright, guess it's hint time. We resisted a long time.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
What do you need?
I need a hint.
I need a hint.
I need a hint about one of the safe mechanisms. I need help opening the briefcase. How do I capture that thieving mouse? If I could get into the briefcase, that might give me something that would help with the mouse.
That's enough hint.
Alright, the briefcase.
Nah. It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag.
I mean, the only thing I can assume is it's got some sort of combination lock, right? How else would it work? How else would it be shut?
Nah. Nah.
On out, detective! He has to be in there.
Say, do either of you know anyone who could open this briefcase?
I'll give it a shot. Let me try first.
Go tear it in
No,
two.
I'm going first. He clearly asked me.
I get it.
I'm the best person for the job.
Like they did with the other bag. I forgot about
For the
that.
job. He won't be saying that when I open it, because I'd have already opened it. It's mine! 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 Mine!
Goodness me.
Well, now look what you did. It wasn't me. Was too.
I think my work here is done.
I noticed the handle's just vanished.
These medical records show Lady Unterwald's date of birth.
Yes.
I'd have never guessed. Is that Lady Unterwald's date
Just
of birth?
want to have a chat,
She certainly
Herman.
had a good run.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
It's almost 100 years then. Or maybe more than.
It won't budge.
Hmm.
Try harder.
Well, that's handy. Doesn't help me with the mouse though. Is he any catch?
Come on out, detective. He has to be in there.
So what about all the other medical equipment? Is that just gone now?
It won't budge.
Solo Leveling is the first and only one anime that would like to see in live action. I've not heard of that. I can't help but notice that the bartender looks quite a bit like the one of the
Hello?
people that works in the
Hello.
casino.
How can I help you?
How are you going to fix the estate's finances?
I don't know if there's a quick fix for this one, Arthur. But with Donnie out of the picture, I can begin the work to set things right. Thanks again.
I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
Ah. Why wouldn't the doctor have just guessed this?
That's it! Just one more locking mechanism to get through. It's going to be tricky to replicate Lady Unterwald's voice, given the circumstances.
Still, that's progress.
I'd rather keep it.
Okay. Even though we have no use for it now. I assume. What to do about the rodent, though?
Hello. What's with the gentleman on the sofa?
Dr. Hirsch brought him in this afternoon. It seems he went a bit overboard with the drinks.
Not to worry, though. Maurice is keeping an eye on him for us. Isn't that right, Maurice?
Yeah, Maurice. That's the waiter. Any idea when he'll be back to his senses?
Any idea when he'll be back to his senses?
So I got distracted.
Judging by his current condition, I doubt it'll be anytime soon.
Got distracted with dad duties. Back for a bit before I start. Oh no, that's absolutely fine. I mean, I fully appreciate the responsibility. Lovely to see you return, though. Was the shower all right? If you don't mind my asking.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Can I ask for your advice, barkeep?
Ah, a bartender is always
Wonderful
happy
news.
to lend a sympathetic ear. What's troubling you?
Actually, I should get...
This is gonna sound stupid. Is there anything I can combine the cheese with?
Nope. That doesn't...
I may have tried this already.
That doesn't...
But we've reached this point.
Nah. That doesn't... Nah.
That bug again.
Nah. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't... Nah. That doesn't work.
I've got the bait, but I don't have the...
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
Don't have anything else that I need. I assume I need some sort of pot or something? I can't get onto the roof now, can I?
Nope. I don't think that would be a good...
Guess not.
Those are some beautiful baguettes.
Hmm.
That's a dozen eggs.
We're
That's
trying
a
to
dozen...
we're trying to catch a mouse.
It seems like we're well stocked on pickles.
I have cheese.
There's a tantalizing selection of fruit compotes, jellies, and relishes.
But I don't have like a box like that to capture them in.
It's a huge sack of flour.
I can't like pull that down, can I?
Nah, that doesn't work.
No.
That doesn't...
Okay, it may finally be time for the hint. Oh, I've been resisting this for so long.
It's a fancy cart. I've only ever seen these in Hope. Nope. That doesn't...
I've just got nothing.
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
I admit defeat. I don't know. I'm gonna need help catching the rodent.
What do you need?
I need a hint.
How do I capture that thieving mouse?
How do I capture that
And don't tell me any
mouse?
bait and a trap.
How does that mouse move around the train? Maybe you can limit its movements.
Yes, I know.
I need another hint about catching that mouse.
Well, there's a fair number of holes for that mouse to slip through. You need to find a way.
Yeah,
to
I've done
narrow
that.
those down.
That wasn't hard.
I need another hint about catching that mouse.
You need to block off any escape routes.
Yes,
Do you
I've
have
done it.
anything that can plug a hole?
I need another hint about catching that mouse.
You need to block off any escape routes.
Ugh.
Do you have anything that can plug a hole?
Alright, they're no use. I'm reloading to before I took the hints because I don't know if this game counts them or not, but like, I don't want the game counting hints that were literally useless against me, you know? That unfortunately means...
Everything has been packed away. I must have missed their opening hours.
That unfortunately means I'm no closer to solving it, though. I don't get it. I'm going to have a word with the chefs again. Maybe they have... I think they had advice for catching the mouse, but I've got a bad feeling it's the same sort of advice. Lock down its movements. I've done that.
It's a fancy car. I've only... Hello? Any advice for capturing that mouse?
Don't try to touch it with your bare hands. They can be extremely vicious.
Maybe that's what I need the walking stick for.
Oh, you just remind...
Okay.
I'd better get...
Please,
Hello?
Hello again, attorney.
Mouse advice?
Any advice on nabbing that mouse?
I tried to trap it in an enclosed space. It won't be so simple, though. That little thief is a professional.
Yeah, I have nothing to trap it with, though.
I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good luck, attorney. We're counting on you.
Hello?
Oui?
Any tips on catching that mouse?
It won't be easy, attorney. That little devil has shortcuts everywhere. We tried to plug them all up, but there's too many.
But I've already done that.
I should get...
Good luck.
I can't pick up that pot with the oven mitts, can I?
Nope.
Nope. That's not the idea. It's possible I use the oven mitts to catch the mouse, actually.
Detective!
Locked tight.
I don't put the cheese down and wait, do I?
That'll work for the bait, but I should block off any other escape routes first.
I've done that. Is this the idea? Do I just wait here, like with the book puzzle in the other room? Is that what I've been missing all along? Is it just a timing puzzle? That would be typical, wouldn't it? If that were true, that would explain why none of the hints were helpful. Because the devs would be thinking in terms of, oh, well, you know, once you've blocked off all the exits and got the cheese, it's easy. I don't know. I don't see a mouse turning up.
Nah. It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section.
Can I repair it?
Nah.
Magier, it's lovely to see you. How are you today?
That's not a hole I can seal up.
Do I have to somehow close this? I was assuming that's how the mouse was getting in, but maybe it's not.
Nah.
I don't suppose you happen to know this game, do you, Magier?
That doesn't...
What are we playing? Sorry, text in the upper right is too small for me to read on my phone. Oh, I did not know that. So this is a murder mystery on a train. We are playing an attorney whose client has apparently been murdered, and we're trying to solve the mystery. But in proper adventure game fashion, we have to solve a bunch of other puzzles to get there, and right now we're trying to catch a mouse to ingratiate ourselves to some chefs in order that they'll allow us to use their kitchen in order to cook a napkin which has some invisible ink on it, which somebody gave us. So that's what I'm trying to do, and I've got the cheese to use as bait. I'm supposed to be sealing up all the other holes that the mouse could escape through, which I think I've done. I don't know if I need to seal this one. I mean, he does say this isn't a hole I can plug, so what then? What is the deal with a squire? As in the title, that is a title that that's like that's a title that some people get, I think, if they have a very, very low ranking, if they have a very low position in an order of chivalry. Normally you'd be a Sir so-and-so, but I think, I may be wrong, I think a Squire is even lower than that. I hope I'm not misleading you.
It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section.
I mean, I get the cheese down here.
That'll work for the bait, but I should block off any other escape routes first.
Are you telling me there's another escape route that I've missed?
Hello?
No,
I guess nobody's home.
Nothing to do with lawyers directly, other than that being a lawyer was traditionally a very prestigious profession, so only people that someone that traditionally someone that would have been born to a station that would have allowed them to become a lawyer is much more likely to be an esquire or a sir. But that's the only link.
Hello?
You know, the best jobs are available to the well-to-do. And the well-to-do are likely to have titles, or at least in times gone by they would have been. Okay, I'm looking up a hint
Just
online.
want to have a chat, Herman.
They've absolutely...
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
The devs have defeated me. I don't know. I don't know how to catch this mouse. Locomotive. How to catch
It's
mouse.
no use. It's locked.
So people that followed the parents' footsteps. How do you mean, sorry?
It won't budge. Try harder.
I just realised you might not even know what a chivalric title is. Okay, so there are certain... Britain used to be very hierarchical. They used to be... People would have a station in life which basically determined their upbringing and their prospects. Like, you know, if you were born to an aristocratic family, then you were an aristocrat, and you would, you know, be raised as a nobleman or woman. You know, below that you would have the gentry, and below that you would have, normal, the common folk. I'm obviously compressing this a lot, because there were lots of distinctions within those groups. There were lots of different positions you could hold, and you also had the church as well, which sort of had its own parallel system. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bit, that's so kind. How are you, TJ? But ultimately, these titles come from the king or queen. Like, the king or queen would knight somebody to turn them into a sir or a dame. They could also raise someone to be a lord. But ultimately, they're the ones that have the power to do that. And in times gone by, these would be heritable titles. So, not so much today, but in the past, if they made you a knight, then your children would also be knights, or at least when you die, the title would be inherited. And the same with nobility and so on. And so you ended up in a position, or you ended up in a situation where the people who held power often were able to negotiate their way into getting titles, which would then be inherited by their children, and they would also keep the power. So there was a generational nature to these titles, and that's basically that's in a nutshell the class system. The esquire is just a very low title. It's like one above not having a title at all, as I understand it. The lawyer's born in a family of lawyers. It's got nothing to do... So being a lawyer just means you've trained to be a lawyer. And you can operate as a lawyer professionally. Usually in times gone by that would mean you'd have had to have been apprenticed to a lawyer. Now, because it was a prestigious profession, only the rich and powerful had access to it. Only the rich and powerful could become lawyers. But it's independent of that whether they had a title. So, for example, there would be families, for example, that were just common people, but they did really well out of trade, became very wealthy, and then they were able to send their children off to nice schools, and then they could become lawyers, for example. They wouldn't automatically have titles. They might be able to arrange it so that they get awarded a title from the monarch for some reason or another, for some sort of service, because they have power and position. But not always. It doesn't automatically happen. There is nothing automatic, as far as I'm aware, about a lawyer being called a squire, and indeed most aren't. They just aren't. It's just that historically, if you were like looking at a firm of lawyers, you may well find that I suppose it would be a chamber of law. Which is still how British law, how the legal system still works today in terms of chambers. You would see, I'm sure historically many of them would have had some sort of title, whether that's a squire or sir or what have you, but that's only because they came from good families. It's not directly to do with being a lawyer. Oh my goodness, the alien! Lovely to see you. Doing alright, can't stay super long, but I had to stop in and say hello. Well, that's incredibly kind. Thank you for that, TJ. I do appreciate that. So a squire can be inherited. I think so, yes. And I think that's the only way you could get it. I'd have to look up the exact rules. I have to admit, a squire I'm not as familiar with. But I think that's the case. I think a squire is below sir. And I think traditionally it would be inherited. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's been lost at this point. As in, people have just stopped keeping track. And I don't know. It's not one I've ever come across in the wild, as it were. Like, I've never met someone who's admittedly, I've never met someone who's a sir, but I know there are people that have been knighted. You know, I know of people like Sir Patrick Stewart. I've not heard of an esquire. I think it's fairly disused, but it's possible that some families still keep that going. You know, as in they bother to still call themselves so-and-so esquire. Rob, I need to go to bed now. Take care, and please continue to have fun with your lovely viewers. Thank you, Jenny. How are you, little alien? One origin I can imagine would be estate squire, e.g. esquire. I don't know the origin. I'd be surprised if it didn't have a shared etymology with squire. But exactly how it works, I'm not sure. Cygnus! Lovely to see you. I'm surviving, thank you. Kind of you to ask. How are you? I'm looking up the solution to a puzzle. I'm stuck. Annoyingly enough, I've been stuck for long enough that it's worth looking up the solution, unfortunately. We're trying to catch a mouse. And I've got the bait for the mouse, but I can't figure out how to actually do it. Kitchen gloves, then enter the pantry. Find the cane, get the cheese. Filling in all the holes. I think I've done all that. Right outside the kitchen, Don's room in the Secret Society room. Oh! Did I know about the Secret Society room? I'm not sure. That's worth checking. Maybe I did just miss a mouse hole. Maybe that's the only reason I haven't been able to catch them. Hello, hello. Oh, hope all is well with you. I think I read that one? Yeah. I'm good. Better now that I'm home from work. Oh, I can imagine. Was work alright? You doing okay? I'm good. Just glad to catch a stream. It's lovely to have you join us. Thank you for being here. There's the mouse hole. Okay, so was the only reason I couldn't catch his mouse hole this time because I missed one of the holes I had to fill? I've already filled this one. No, I haven't.
I think that was the last one.
Yes! Okay, I still haven't fully figured out how this mouse catching is going to work. But we should be considerably closer. Oh, it's an ad break. It was good, just a long day. I understand. Okay, I will resist the urge to... Actually, since there might be some waiting around, I'll make an exception. I will actually continue this puzzle during the ad break. Oh, okay, there is no waiting around. Oven gloves? I should wait for the ad break to end. Hopefully the mouse will wait. If not, I can always get more cheese. Yeah, I should have more cheese. I do have more cheese, that's fine. So just waiting for the ad break to end, then we'll make some progress. I don't understand why the mouse wouldn't even appear until all the holes has been plugged, though, because we know it was coming here to eat. Maybe it sensed there might be someone there, but it had ways to eat in all the other rooms, so it was like, well, I'll just eat somewhere where I don't sense someone. But then again, the Secret Society room was full of people. I don't know. Alright, ad breaks at an end. There we go. Waiting for the mouse. So I'm guessing we're using the oven gloves because we were told to avoid its bite. When I had mice as a child, I remember I had gloves for handling them. What? Just putting in your coat? Your jacket, I should say.
Sorry, little buddy, but your crime spree is over. There's bound to be some stolen property in the borough.
Wow. Keys. Jewelry.
Well, that solves where Herman's keys went. I should hang on to these, or he'll probably think that I stole them.
Interesting logic. It's been fun so far.
Gentlemen,
murder mystery on a train.
I've captured your thief.
It's not possible.
Yeah, he thought to put the gloves back on.
Chapeau! Our nightmare is over.
La cuisine is now open for business, avocat.
Feel free to look around.
Take anything you need, mon ami.
Goodness, that's progress. Jolly good progress. So just for a bit of backstory, we're playing a lawyer, and our client Oh my goodness. Lady Undervolt. She was apparently murdered on this train. We were in the room at the time, and we're one of the suspects, and we're trying to solve what happened. So let me see. We've got a napkin with some invisible ink on it. So can I?
I hope I'm right about this. Wait, I see something.
Yes. 306. That will be a room number.
306. What could that mean?
That's a room number. The question is, how do I get in there? This is 306, isn't it?
It's room 306. Hello? I guess nobody's there.
So I'm gonna need keys to get in there, I assume.
Heat revealed the number 306. How mysterious.
What am I gonna do about this mouse?
I wonder who trained her to be such a kleptomaniac.
I guess we go into Herman's room. Herman's a detective.
It's no use. It's locked. Couldn't find a spare set of keys?
Just hand over the keys? I don't think that would be a good idea.
Do I come in here later?
It won't budge. Try harder.
I can't seem to use the door in its current state. Oh, dearie me.
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
Do you think they're scared of mice or something?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
I thought we were going to make some fairly rapid progress, but not so much. Maybe I should continue looking in the kitchen. Maybe now that we've completed that puzzle, they'll let us take some more stuff or something.
They have everything a good kitchen needs.
Maybe not.
Hello?
Hello again, attorney.
Where do you think that mouse came from, anyway?
Where do you think that mouse came from, anyway?
It's not uncommon for rodents to sneak aboard a departing train. But that mouse, that little devil came from the gates of hell.
Okay. Mind if I poke around your kitchen?
Mind if I have a poke around your kitchen?
Poke around? You may have free reign of the kitchen, but there is to be no poking.
I'll leave you to it.
Merci, attorney.
I'd better not.
No tasting the soup.
Hello?
How can I help?
Are you feeling a bit more at ease now?
Are you feeling a bit more at ease now?
Knowing that vile beast is safely contained is a big weight off my mind. I cannot thank you enough, attorney.
What should I do with this mouse?
What should I do with this mouse?
I don't care what you do, as long as you keep it far away from me.
They've got you shucking oysters, huh?
They've got you shucking oysters, huh?
I don't mind it. Have you tried oysters before? They're a delicacy, no?
Turns out my stomach has a delicacy, so I think I'll give them a miss going forward. I'll leave you to your work.
Merci.
Hello?
Oui?
What should I do with this mouse?
What should I do with this mouse?
Give it here, attorney. No one lays a whisker on Fiammetta without facing consequences.
I think I'll hang on to her for now.
It's your funeral, attorney.
I need to go now.
Good luck, attorney.
What items did we acquire? We acquired... Well, we've now got the room number. We've got the key to Herman's room, but we can't go in there because the twins are trying to get in there. And we've got the mouse. It feels like the mouse is the biggest thing we've unlocked. But I have no idea what to do with a live mouse. What goals do we even have left to complete? We want a voice recording of Lady Underwald.
Lady J. Unterwald,
It's no use.
heiress
It's locked.
of the Unterwald Empire.
Couldn't find a spare set of
Yeah,
keys.
we need a voice recording of her to get into the safe. Don't know how we're gonna do that. I mean, getting into the room where we were asked to go would seem like a reasonable course of action.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Do I know anybody that might have keys? Who I could ask about the number? Maybe the bartender, since he was here when she spoke to us?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
No? What do I even do with just a number like that? I don't see how having the number helps. I could have guessed that I had to go into one of... There's only like one other room it could have been. I could have guessed that on my own without having to cook the invisible ink into being visible.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
This is where the poor Lady Underwald's life was sadly taken away.
I'm afraid the Royce Express has been slipping in standards for some time now.
This
But
is
to have
repeat.
vermin aboard the train. Have things really got so bad?
I'm telling you, it was as big as a house cat.
Oh, how revolting.
I could show them the mouse. I don't know if that'd do any good.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Nope. Any new dialogue here?
Hello.
Nope.
I'll be gone.
Speak soon.
That looked like new dialogue, but I know we've asked that before. Maybe it was when I reloaded the game that got deleted. Wait, isn't that the lady that gave us the
That's what they all say.
napkin?
I think I'll hang on.
I guess not. I'm feeling very dumb. I'm still trying to get in there.
How's the break?
Maybe I can speak to them and get them to
Now,
leave.
Arthur, we're trying to concentrate. It won't budge. Try harder.
They wouldn't appreciate.
Come on out, detective. It has to be in there.
Let's have a look at the hotspots again.
It won't budge. Try harder.
It's room 306.
I hardly think they're gonna leave. That's our
Just want to
quarters.
have a
That's
chat, Herman.
Donaldo's. This room we've not been in.
It's room 302. Anyone in? They must have left.
I think I've misremembered his name. What was his name? It was Donaldo, wasn't it? That was it. Yeah.
It won't budge.
How's the breaking and entering going?
Not now. Come on out, detective. It has to be in there.
They don't want the mouse,
They
do they?
wouldn't
No, they don't.
It's no use. It's locked. Couldn't find
got
a
the
spare set
key.
of keys.
Just hand over the keys?
I don't see what the alternative is unless I need this later. Okay, I am gonna look up
Just
another.
want to have a chat,
I don't want
Herman.
this to turn into I just look up one hint then another, but I am stuck.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
Oh, the napkin works on the door to open it. I would never have figured that out.
It's a fancy. I've only. Room 306. I'll slide the note underneath the door.
Oh, I see.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
Blimey.
Are you there?
Recording
Diana?
equipment.
What took you so long?
Or radio.
I was starting to worry.
Or both.
April, I've made contact with the informant. I'm afraid we've hit a bit of a snag. Lady Unterwald was murdered. Not only that, our informant isn't as sharp as our intelligence had me believe.
Murdered? Diana, you need to get out of there.
Not yet. You know I need to do this.
Diana, it's your first mission in the field. Please, you aren't equipped to face a killer.
I can still salvage this mission. I have to go. I'll keep you updated.
Diana, abort. Abort the mission.
Goodness. Blimey. Very impressive. But Lady Unterwald, who owns the train and the train company, would presumably have to have known this cabin was constructed that way. So does she work for her?
I was beginning
Or
to doubt your
did?
abilities.
You didn't make it easy. Were you talking to someone in here?
No, and that's none of your concern.
Well, what can you tell me?
You're right. A proper introduction is in order. Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service.
Inland
I'm a
Revenue?
field operative, working under the British government.
The Inland Revenue has a Secret Service branch? I've never heard of them.
That's the point.
But we don't have inland revenue, we have
suspected the Unterwald
HMRC.
estate has been concealing financial crimes for some time, but we weren't able to pin them down. There was always an obstruction. Someone with their thumb on the scale.
Not just a thumb, but maybe a hand.
We had nothing to go on. Not until an informant made contact with the promise of information.
And you think I'm that informant?
The informant would be wearing a blue suit with a red rosette. Are you suggesting that doesn't match your description?
The suit? Of course! Lady Unterwald must have orchestrated this whole thing!
Is she not dead?
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
So, what have you got? Do you have evidence of financial misconduct?
This isn't about Lady Unterwald's murder? Did you know the treasurer was cooking the books? I have evidence the treasurer was being blackmailed. I found a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters. So this isn't about Lady Unterwald's murder?
This isn't about Lady Unterwald's murder?
Lady Unterwald's death was unexpected. However, I have to stay on mission.
Did you know the treasurer was cooking the books?
Did you know the treasurer was cooking the books? I found Bergman's ledger hidden in a drawer.
Is that so? Let me have a look. If Bergman was really falsifying these records, this could be exactly the evidence we've been looking for. Maybe I heard you wrong, Arthur. You're sharper than you look.
I may not have...
Thank you.
Leave this with me.
I'm not sure this is a good thing. I have evidence the treasurer was being blackmailed.
I have evidence the treasurer was being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? By whom?
A mobster by the name of Donnie
Oh, they've
Donato.
said mobster now. They never said that up to this point.
Interesting. Let's give it a listen.
They just said he had connections.
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet.
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
We'll need to confirm the authenticity of the recording, but this is strong evidence. Leave this with me.
I found a hidden safe in Lady Undervold's quarters.
I found a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
A hidden safe? What was inside?
I'm not sure. I haven't been able to open it.
We should find a way to open it. It could contain evidence. Good work, Arthur. I knew this wouldn't be a wasted trip. See if you can find out any more information.
Well then.
Whoa.
I'll continue to monitor the situation from here.
Is this how I get a recording?
It's a confusing mix of knobs and dials.
Maybe to you, Arthur.
These low-hanging wires are a trip hazard, you know.
So I'd be careful if I was you.
I don't understand any of this, but it looks expensive. What does this panel do?
That's classified, I'm afraid. My lips are sealed.
I've just seen where we get a new recording reel.
No, do you?
That's not relevant. Please don't touch that, Arthur. It's sensitive equipment.
What are these for?
They're blank reels for the wire recorder.
Mind if I take one?
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks.
I still need to somehow
It's sensitive equipment.
get someone that... if I'm going to defeat the voice lock, I'm still going to need either her actual voice, that's Lady Undervold, who's supposedly dead, which will be difficult, or a good impression of her.
Does this wire recorder have playback functionality?
It does indeed. We need to get that will back, Arthur. Keep your guard up. I'll monitor the situation from here.
Okay. Excellent.
Hey, it fits.
Excellent, excellent. Alright. Turn to my quarters. Are they still trying to get in there? They are.
Couldn't find a spare set of keys?
How's the breaking in?
Not...
Okay, I guess I'm not going in there yet. If I could just get a good impression of Lady Undervold, would be golden. I've worked out how I can do it. The phone itself. Because she's the one that answers it. It's a recording. So I just take a recording of the recording. It's the phone that you get the hints from. Yes!
I now have a voice recording of Lady Unterwald.
Beautiful. Right, we should be able to defeat the next lock.
Let's see if the lock responds to Lady Unterwald's voice recording.
Again, they did not have this sort of technology in the 1930s.
Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
It worked!
Yes!
I think that did it.
Stand back, Arthur.
Oh dear. Are they useful?
What is all this paperwork? This is one of Lady Unterwald's wills, all right.
Another will?
Wait, there's another one. And
Close the
another.
window.
Oh dear. There are hundreds of wills here. Every alteration Lady Unterwald ever made. These could go back
And you don't have the most recent alteration either.
Somebody would have to go through all this paperwork to check.
My goodness.
Finally, some bureaucracy!
Sometime later.
$62,015? 62,016?
So, did you find what you were looking for?
Not exactly. I'll still need to locate the lost will, but I should be able to compare it against these revisions. How's the espionage going? The safe didn't contain any financial records, if that's why you're here.
No, that's not the reason I came. Listen, I recorded a suspicious phone call shortly after the death of Lady Unterwald.
Very interesting.
What kind of phone call?
Here, you can play it on your recorder.
Please, I just need more time.
We have an
Herman.
agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal.
It's not my fault.
You'll just have to figure it out. We believe in you.
I have to go. It's not safe here.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified.
Was he the one that
Do you
killed
think
Lady
he's
Unterwald?
wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
I thought you were only interested in the financial records. Suddenly now you're interested in her death as well?
Herman?
Ah, Herman's room. This is the last room we haven't been in. I think there's one more we haven't.
Herman's belongings are still here. It doesn't look like he fled. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a clue.
Right, I hope you'll all forgive me, but I'll probably stop there for tonight. I did go a bit longer than I normally would as well. So thank you for joining me, everyone. Next stream is going to be on Friday, and I don't know what I'm doing, frankly. I mean, currently I've got playthroughs of Skyrim and this game, Locomotive on the go. Maybe I'll continue one of those, I'm not sure. Saturday will be Stardew Valley with the ever so lovely Manipulate Everything. Let's give her a shout out. Then Monday will definitely be more Skyrim, at least that's the plan. Then come next Wednesday we'll be continuing Locomotive, unless it should transpire that I do more Locomotive on Friday and finish it then. Hello and bye, Jenny. Thanks for the stream, Rob. You're very welcome. It was lovely to have you join us, Rowdy. I do appreciate it. Did you get all the laundry done? What was I thinking? So those are the upcoming streams. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everyone that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everyone that looked. I really appreciate it. Genuinely. And I should probably raid somebody. Who should I raid? Why don't we raid Ciara? Yeah, I think that's all we'll raid. Right, have a lovely night, everybody. Let's. Oh, hang on. I have to wait for the raid to go through, don't I? I always forget. I don't always forget. I often forget. Yeah. So good night, everybody. Take care.